live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Okay, am I starting with zeros again today? Yes, I am. I didn't trade in the evening. I don't think I did. No, starting with zeros. Okay. That's okay. Yesterday was a good day for me. I'm happy. It's been 10 days now that I haven't broken my rules, and I'm sticking to the plan close to 100%. I'm happy with that. We're going to make it day 11 today. No more monkey business. We do what we have to do. We trade the process, which reminds me, let me even review my rules, which I didn't do today yet. Good morning, David. Okay, you know what? The most important thing is the sizing that I got to really be aware of. Let's start with the 15-minute chart. Oh, no kidding. I have a trend line in on the 15-minute chart. Wow, we took a heck of a dump yesterday, eh? 450, almost 450 points. That's a big move. Okay, start with the 15-minute chart, which we will put in. No kidding, there's two of them, eh? Couple of trend lines just to see. Where we gotta go. I mean, we can get there. We can break the London highs. But we didn't break the Asian session high in the London session. So we only went and took out the Asian session lows, which also happened to be just a little bit under the previous day's low. If you guys know me, you know my fade trade off the previous day's low and off the previous day's high. And we bounced both times right off the previous day's low. So, do we bounce again? What do we think? Where is the draw? I would have to say, looking over here, yeah, we have the previous day's close, and we have VWAP at 20,080, 20,090, which is about 30 and 40 points above where we are right now. But I wouldn't say that's where the liquidity is. The liquidity is definitely in this range here. I forgot what it was. Control F2. Should I take a gamble? Nah. Control F12. I was close. I would say this little box here is a little It's going to be the nut to crack and is where the liquidity is sitting. We have Asian session lows, London lows, the entire session's lows, and we have the 20,000. That's about as round number as you can get. So we'll watch out for that. I entered in this range a couple days ago, showing and noting how we sold off when we tapped into it twice. It acted as support also. And once again, we sold off after coming into that zone. So no big surprise over there. Daily didn't even do a 50% retrace. So there is potential for the bounce to continue. We also did break out of this little wedge to the upside, which I would have thought might have been a bear flag, but this retrace here now brings us into the apex of these two lines. So again, there's potential for bounce. Take a look at what gold's doing. Wow, 3,050. Oil is still climbing. Go back to the 1 minute chart. And we're going to remove all our drawings. The only relevant one right now, geez, we don't even really have a relevant one, but there really is only one relevant one. We're going to have to wait for others. Then we'll start up our... Is this one? We're coming back down at 919. We're coming back down to the previous day's close once again. Let's see if we bounce off it. Let's take a quick look at crude. Where are my... we'll take a full look at crude, full screen look at crude. Crude that hasn't had any trades yet. Gold, if you were using Reggie, would have had a short over here. My automated system, but we'll start off with the opening drive. Get us in the split screen. That's going to be the first trade to take at 9:30. What else? Where is the automated trader over here? Okay, so we'll set that up. Opening drive will trade on which account? 102. So let's get that set up. Okay, I'm set up. I'm ready. I'm so tired. Wow, take a look. I'm looking at ES and NQ on the 5-minute chart. NQ took out the Asian session lows, didn't take out the Asian session highs, and ES took out the opposite, took out the Asian session highs, and didn't take out the Asian session lows, and didn't break the previous day's low either. So the ES is relatively stronger today. NQ is relatively weaker. Let's see if we can get a bounce off the previous day's low over here. We had a couple of nice trades over here marked off. In the London session, let me change my cursor. Don't need this cursor. A short, and a long. Caught some nice trades over there. Let's hope we get some more during the day marked off. And I got to start using my copy trader, eh? It's a little ridiculous. I haven't traded my PA counts in a while. Not sure how I'm going to do that. Do I rotate? Kind of tired today, so I'm thinking we'll stick with the evals. Go up to, well, a 3-lot for the open. Actually, I did say we would take the opening drive play. So I'm set up to do that. Good morning, OFT. Yeah, good luck to everyone also. Let's hope today's a good day. Stick to your plan. Don't oversize, don't chase. Trade only the setups. Keep reminding myself so that I stay on track. Wow. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a dump here. Wow, broke right through the previous day's close, like I said. NQ is weaker, eh? Coming right up into that zone that I marked off. That's funny. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? I'm tired. There's so many jokes I thought of in the last few minutes. Okay, get my game face on. Where's my clock? 3.5 minutes. Hey, I didn't even know Joker showed up. Hey, way to go. Okay. If I'm just looking here, I gotta think that we're most likely, look how we're getting it. We're trading into that zone, eh? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't want to be predictive and say we're going to bounce off this and we're going to head higher. But it really does look like that is what's going to happen. Oops. Jule. Okay, let's set up our get this open on all charts. And sorry to make you dizzy there. Split screen. And get ready to trade the open in 40 seconds. See what happens with the opening drive. And I will take it only for a 2-lot. Because it's a hell of a volatile trade. And you know what? With this zone over here, it's, you see, I'm giving myself reasons to not enter the trade, and that's not good. Just got to keep reminding myself, follow the plan, and if I'm not comfortable taking a trade, I'll just sit it out. The rules of the opening drive, I'll repeat them again. We got to close outside the price channel. Breaking the price channel is not good enough. Once the opening drive is done, I'll switch on my automated trader. See, there's really, look, we're in a tight spot here. We just swept the London lows. We almost swept the entire session lows, and now we're coming back up to previous day's low. Not a place I want to take a long trade. And if it reverses direction, then we're going to get a short, and we're going to move right back into that area of liquidity. You know what? I think I would much prefer a close above the price channel. 04.59. The stop is going to be about 60 points. That's quite a big stop, but I think I'm going to wait for us to pull back a little bit before I enter it. I'm going to put in a fib. Three seconds, 2 seconds. We got to close above. We close above, so it went long. I'm going to put in a fib. It's been 3 days now that we've reversed direction pretty much immediately after the entry of the opening drive. Well, I hope I'm not shooting myself in the foot here, but I got it only with a one lot, and I'm gonna wait to see something, some sort of confirmation that we're actually gonna. Wow, that's the same pattern repeated 4 days in a row now. Do you know how rare that is in ES to have the same pattern appear 4 days in a row? Okay, that's it. That's out. And we swept everything, and now we're below that level. Well, I won't say there's any good news to this, but there is good news. I get to turn on the automated trader early. Opening drive, where is it? I gotta turn it off. Okay. So now what I'm looking for, let me change this here to 101. We'll see how the automated trader does. What am I looking for? I am looking for the first inside bar on the Nasdaq. And I guess a retrace and a continuation move now that we're under that zone that I marked off. I feel better. That's more of a plus setup. I don't have a reason not to take the trade. I will be back in just a minute though. Well, I won't say big surprise, but big surprise, eh? We start tracking opening drive in the Discord, and all it does is not only hit a bunch of losers, not only hits a bunch of losers, but it has the worst type of losers. It doesn't even go in favor by a little bit. On that trade there, I just lost some points. On my day, it wasn't a horrific error, but it was a pretty bad error because I traded the balance because of the opening drive putting me in red. That trade put me in green, and I just took it. So I don't know. I took maybe what 10. I took 10 points, and the trade is close to 30 points now, in like almost under a minute. But I have to say I'm a little hesitant to trade today because I feel a little off balance. I feel a little tired. So I have to be careful. I can't enter anymore because that would be chasing. And we're not doing that anymore. I gotta find a couple of levels here. Wow, we broke through 20,000 with almost no effort, eh? That's a little big. It's almost for the visually impaired. Okay, we don't need it at that level, but give me a second. It's over here. Good morning, wood chip. How are you? I set my charts here for the visually impaired. Hey, you could be the first one to try the new toy when you have a moment. What do you got to type in? You got to type in, I forgot what you got to type in. I think it's deal me in. You get to play against the dealer. Yeah, deal me in. It's 140 chips a draw. Oh, it's true. There's a payout 1.2 if you win, 25x if you tie against the dealer. Okay, we had the inside bar trade. Let's see if we come back down, get down to 43 minus 7. That's like 36. Nope. Let me mark off the fib. That's a nice trade right here. It's still low risk. I'm going to take it. Why? Because if we can get back down to the 200, that's a 3-to-1. So it's kind of low risk. I'm going to see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Took another one off, and I'm going to put my buy limit here. Oh, actually, we have a little bit of an issue because I have another short entry, 43, 46. I'm going to take it. And let's see if we can get back below 43 again, 46, 45, 44, 46. Okay, that took care of that. We had a double bounce at 1943. I'm going to sell one more back up here at the 50% retrace of the inside bar. I'm okay with that. that is one ad at the 50%, which I'm allowed. And let me reduce my risk. And now my entry is fantastic. I mean, I'll put in a buy stop over here at 19,971. So it's a 10-point buy stop. Yeah, 10-point risk for 30-point. That's it exactly. It's 3-to-1. 3-to-1 with a 30-point target. Let's see if we can hit target. Actually, you know what? I'm bringing it up to 43 because we're bouncing at 43. Clean up my charts here. Reset. Let's see if we can get a trade on the automated trader. On the algo. I have that note. Take my top step trades. So I'm watching for that. Those are a little bit, I hold those a little bit longer. Hey, Sparky. Let's take a quick look at the 15-minute charts. You know what? We might even need a bigger bird's eye view. The 30-minute chart. Wow, just look how we dumped off that zone there, eh? Yeah, no, we can definitely see another move down. I think we have to start trading the size that we're supposed to be trading on this account. Otherwise, we're just wasting our time. And don't repeat them. Nice run up. I don't know if you can hear me, Joker, but yeah, that's something I'd like to explore. Why we repeat the same mistakes. It's odd that that's something we do because we're trading for our own accounts. Because if we were working for someone and they told us not to repeat something, we would like stop it immediately. Looking for a short entry at 78. If 78 can, we can see 78 on the ask and it can hold. Actually, that's finished. We are now, unfortunately, bullish. Well, I'm looking around and I'm hoping that this isn't going to be the kind of day that chops me up, because it really looks like it. We're crisscrossing. The bias is crisscrossing. What does that mean? That means, well, what I use to track momentum, let's put it that way, is flip-flopping. And I can't say that we're trading sideways on the 1-minute chart. It's possible I'm going to get a long entry now. And I don't think I'm going to trust it, but I don't want to I don't want to second guess the system. Are we going to trade back into the first fair value gap? Is this a displacement off the bottom? Yeah, you see, we just flip-flopped to short. If we get this bar here to close on the picture-in-picture chart, it's not supposed to be there. Yeah, let's just make sure that we're on the right one. Sim 101, it is, yes. Yeah, if we get two bars to close lower, the automated trader will potentially go long. Well, you can tell by the way I'm exiting that I'm not comfortable in my trades. I'm really not letting them go. I think that was a decent trade to the upside over there. We just kind of wicked in. I don't think we broke that candle there. It's too bad we didn't get at least a 2-bar retrace over here. If we did, the algo trader would have gone long and I would have jumped in on that one. Got to work my size a little bit better. I'm not adjusting it for my take profits quick enough. Well, we wait. That's what we got to do. We got to wait. Oh, my mic was off. Hey, good news. My cough has made an appearance. So we traded right up to the previous day's low and bouncing off that. No big surprise there. The previous day's low often acts as support or resistance. There's very often bounces. I can't come up with a percentage on that, but if you watch, you'll notice that that level often acts as both support and resistance. Oh, I forgot. I'm not even checking gold, but you know what? Again, on a kind of day like today when I'm kind of disorganized, I don't think I should be looking to take gold trades. I'm happy with I'm seeing with NQ. Let's adjust my size here. Okay, yeah, that's where I need to get out. That's about 10 points, 20. What? I don't know. That should have been about 10 points. Somehow it wasn't. Whoa, 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 get out. Out. What goes on 9:55? What goes on at 9:55? I'm hitting close. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. I don't know what happened. It's a good thing I was long. I took it and ran with it. That was a heck of a spike. And given that spike, we have another entry, but I only got in for a 3 lot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, shit, look what's happening. I got to hit close. I got an orange order. Yeah, no, what's the spread on in topstep? The spread isn't big. I don't know why we're getting now hanging. What chip? I see your, there we go. Where is everyone? You there, futures floor. I don't hear anything. Serious? No, it looks like it's working. Serious? Can't be you don't hear anything. Let me do a sound check. Oh, it's working. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. That was a heck of a spike. I have no idea what just happened there at 9:55, but it brought us right up to the previous day's close, a little bit over VWAP. You know, it kind of did good for me, so I had myself. Hey, you can be the first one to play my what am I calling it? Beat the dealer. You got 300 points when you chatted, and you get I think 20 points a minute or something like that as long as you keep chatting. I have another entry. No, I'm not taking this entry. I have a reason to not take this trade. We are bouncing right up into the previous day's close. You type in deal me in and you play against the dealer. If you beat the dealer, you get 1.2 your bet. I got an inside bar there. I shouldn't be tracking inside bars, but if you tie the dealer, you get 25 times. But you don't set your bet size. The bet size is set at 140 chips automatic. Inside bar, let's take this off. Okay. There we go. We're back. And I like that. I just missed a losing trade. What a surprise. Along as we bounce up into the previous day's close. I like that. When reason not to take a trade, stay away. Doesn't matter if it works. Gonna get another long entry, but you know what? I want to see us break through that. We're also getting a little bit of a bull flag over there. I found that those are quite effective at giving us a reason to enter a trade. Kind of had a few of them over here also. But with the previous day's close overhanging right above us, I can't say 1, 2, 3. I can't say I'm too eager to jump in on that. I think I'll watch. I got a gift from that spike. Not that I had that big. I had a small position. I think just the 2 lot, maybe even a 1 lot. I'd have to check the stream. I think we're going to stick with 3. $9.59.18. Checking the spread and top step. 75 cents and $1. Wow, this is going to be the 4th tap. I had the same trade as used when I came into the channel to micro long. 4th tap at 20,083. If we get there. And it's funny. My human brain always tells me that when we've tapped into something so many times that we're going to break through it with strength. And yet what really ends up happening most of the time is it holds. Let me take a quick look and see let's see what happens this time. See what's going on the 15-minute. Wow, look at that reversal. So are we going to try now and take out the London session highs? That is the question. That's probably where the liquidity is. So yes, I can see us making a run for it. There, we broke through the what was that level again? I said 20,083. Algo Trader hasn't taken a trade since the open. Hasn't gotten a setup. Yeah, that's that is a potential target, but we just got back under. I want to see a full candle above the previous day's close. That would make me feel better about the long trade. But I think the obvious targets right now is the Asian session highs at 20,000, about 20,150, approximately. Maybe yeah, 20,146, 150. We didn't even get 2 consecutive 1-minute candle closes. On the 1-minute chart, we didn't even get 2 on the opposite side of the previous day's close. We didn't wick it, but wow, that's terrible. No, I'm not taking a long. I'm going to get a long set up right here. I got one. at 90. Shit, I forgot to take the top step trade again. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was a long at 20,020. I wish I was able to code on there. You know what? Even if I could, which I can't do Pine script. I mean, I could learn it. But Topstep X doesn't take custom code anyway, so how the hell did I miss a call? I'll be back in a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Previous day's close is really holding. And again, we have a potential short now, broke the trend line. But, we're also consolidating at the high of this little rotation higher since 940. 10 o'clock reversal, I really can't see anything for a 10 o'clock reversal trade. I have a long now on Top Step, a short-term trade, but I'm not entering it. No, not gonna take it. Hey, look at you. The algo trader just took a long. Well, we got to wait a minute now to see where it's going to draw in the take profit and stop loss levels, but it's based on the volatility. Right now we have 23 points, average range at 1 minute candle, so it's going to be 23 points. Excuse me, 23 points under the entry. Entry is 82, so it'll be around 60. At 11 points, I would get a 50% retrace trade. Algo Trader has a good record. So there's a good chance we're going to pop higher, get over the 20,100. It's too bad we didn't come down a little bit lower. I would have joined in on that trade. There we go. Should I draw in a fib? Something like that. Open it up. We're under. I can get in for a really cheap trade over here. Who doesn't like a cheap trade, huh? I'm going to wait for the candle to close, because 2 times I didn't wait for the candle to close if we do poke through, and both those times it cost me. But I really don't want to see it not wick that area there, and then let me just get out of one. And then I have to wait a whole minute, and I've seen those wicks. There's continuation now to the downside when you get a down candle with a wick like that below. Happens too often. Let's lighten up if I can again some more. 40 seconds to wait for the candle to close. A lot can happen in 40 seconds. Still another 23 seconds. Let's remove this. We could potentially bounce off VWAP, and we do have the previous day's low again right over there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get out. And the first trade for the algo trader is a loser. What did it lose on that? Wow, is that 40 points? 40 points. That's the biggest loser I've seen for the algo trader. I can tell you that. Never seen that. Well, hard to know which direction to trade, because now we're wedged between previous day's close, previous day's low. And kind of VWAP. It's like if you trade here, you're kind of asking for trouble. Okay, let's see what we can pull out here. Let's see if we can get another 10 points. If we can get down to 24. 24 bid, that's 32. 24, not even 24, 27. 27 bid, I'll take it. 29, 28, that's good enough for me. You know me, I like to, you look like you're reversing. I got back some there. Let's see if we can get 2 consecutive closes on the 1-minute chart and break that trend line. I'll be more comfortable with shorts if I see that. Algo traders short bias, top step short bias. And I'd have to say, sorry, I don't know why I removed that. Another bounce off previous day's low. I'm not sure. I'm going to get a short trade triggering at 55, set 41. That's right at the previous day's low. No, I'm not taking that. I got to get a better price than that. This retrace has to be a little bit bigger. But then we got also VWAP. This is a trouble area. This is an area where I would get chopped. As I always say, it doesn't mean I'll get chopped, but it's definitely an area where I could potentially get chopped. There's just too many. Can't call them levels, but wow, look how it's just flipping. It's flipping and flopping and flipping and flopping. Yeah, I see that wood chip. Coming up the previous day's close, 25-point range on the 1-minute candles. I gotta see. I gotta see SMT on ESNQ. Oh my God. Yep. No, I don't see the SMT with chip. Wait, maybe. Yeah, okay, no, I do see it. I guess I think you're talking about where's my scenes? 3 charts, 1 cam. I think you're talking about with this high here on NQ. Sorry. Let me move this out of the way. That's where I keep the chat so I can read it easy. But yeah, we didn't break this high over here, but we broke it on ES. I guess that is what you're talking about. Algo trader's gonna go short while Topstep has a bearish bias. So what to do, what to do, what to do. Well, I guess look, if I have a reason on the 1-minute chart to jump in with I'll take it for a 2 lot if I can get filled. There, I got filled. 27-point range. This could be a big loser. $27 points. Let's draw in the fib for a 50% add. A 50%. 27 points. What am I at here? 72, 82, 92, 99. Okay, there we go. So I would be adding pretty much at the previous day's close. Was a wick that I didn't enjoy seeing. Let's trade. Let's trade like I have a weak hand. If it goes lower, it goes lower. We got the take profit level there. I'll hold for that on this last one. Let's see where we go. Took my hand off the mouse. I get it, I get it, I get it. I fully understand. Now what I'm considering is, do I add if we do that 50% retrace? Because that's a 3-to-1 trade, that piece. Let's get the split screen going. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not feeling brave. Not on this one, which I probably should be because it is the previous day's close and it's been acting as a pretty decent wall of resistance. Call this a cup and handle. James is a big cup and handle guy. Classic bull setup. Don't say that. I'm short. I kind of do see it though. We continue to watch. Let's get 83. Hold on. 79. Let's get 69. Wrong way again. Wrong way again. So it looks like it's going to be another one of those days where I made my money in the morning and now it's just, look at that. But the good news is I don't chase anymore. Because this is an area where I would have chased. And I'm not doing that anymore. No one's played the beat the dealer yet. Come on, guys. The overall trend is bullish. I would agree with you. I would agree with you. And you know what? Even though I agree with you, I took another short. I added to my trade because the risk is sort of smallish. It's not as small as it should be, and I'll tell you why. It's not as small as it should be because I have to wait for that candle to close. Guys, 300 points. Chat in the chat box. You get 300 points. Then you type in deal me in. Play against the dealer. You know what? I'm going to take this because I'm not very comfortable with how my trading is going. I'm trading scared. That's not really the greatest situation in the world. And I've only done one account. But the algo trader, the algo trader is short and it's short bias and it does win. So quite often it's got a high win rate. The blue dashed line is the take profit, but we got to tick below it. Then we don't get out right away, or it doesn't, the algo doesn't get out right away. It waits for the candle to close. Even the trend lines aren't really doing what they should be doing. They're not holding price. It's pretty erratic price action, I gotta say. Now we're bouncing off VWAP, and then we got previous days low under us. Excuse me. And previous days close, so we're stuck in this little. What's the size of this? Control F12. It's probably large. We're sandwiched between these two price levels here, I would say. 50 points, that's how big it is. We're sandwiched in this little range over here. And these ranges are significant because if you do look on my 15-minute chart, how I drew this range in over here, and look how we bounced off it twice. And this range over here, which was drawn in before this fall happened. Let's get back to the 1-minute chart. Yeah, you were talking about the SMT before, wood chip. Yeah, the NQ is weaker than the ES, and it's been like that, I think, almost for the entire session. Like I said, NQ broke the Asia session lows. ES broke the Asian session highs. Go figure for that. How's that for an SMT? So the algo trader is short bias. I'm happy to see that the take profit level, I can remove the fib, we're not using it anymore. I'm happy to see that the take profit level is over the, there we go. There we go, we're going to tick it, but we got the previous day's low right there, so unlikely we're going to trade much lower. When this candle closes, let's see if it takes out. I don't know if that was enough to get under it. It has to get under it in order to close the trade. Yep, there we go. We exited the trade. So the last one was a 40-point loser, which is very large. This one's so short at 72. Only 23 points. We're still down 17 points. The algo trader's down 17 points. It won't take another short trade. It only takes one trade per direction. Wow, I would say you have a beautiful trade. Where's my 1 minute chart? A beautiful trade right in here now to the short side. I don't have anything that triggers me in, though. That's the problem. I maybe do have one thing. We got to get up to 69. 69 bids got to hit and hold. And I can take a trade with a 7-point stop. Didn't get up to 69. Still trying, though. Thing that makes me nervous, though, is now if we do get up, there we go, 69 bid, and it's holding. Now I'm thinking we're going to push through it. I don't want to take that trade. I don't want to take that trade. Say that again? I didn't. Wow, I don't know about you, what's going on in your charts, but for me, it's a heck of a day. I don't mean that in a good way. I just mean that everything is flip-flopping. I can't get a solid read on anything. Well, we're in that. Yeah, we're looking at the 1 minute chart, 20-point range, and we're just trading inside that zone that I marked off. I haven't broken out of it yet. Doesn't mean we won't. But we're coming back into coming back into previous day's close. Well, if I compress the chart, you can see that we're kind of wedging tightly into this little apex. We still have a little bit more time. We can compress some more if we don't break out through. Oh, IB high is going to be formed. IB high will form in 1 minute. Well, this is one of the few moments now. Finally, it took an hour, but now with the IB high forming in, well, the initial balance is going to officially form right now. We broke through it to the upside, but we're right there. And you know what I found? I found that when that happens, it's usually very strong. Unfortunately, I can't take it because that would be an impulsive entry. It would be a chase, and I'm not allowed to do that anymore. I need a setup, so I sit on my hands and I wait. Actually, this is probably a good reason and a good moment for me to go fill my coffee. But the IB high retest trade would be spectacular now because now I have a bullish bias across all charts. Look, even on the 15-minute, we've broken two of those trend lines. I mean, if you look at this chart, it doesn't take a genius to see that the next run on liquidity is over the London session highs and the Asian session highs, which I've boxed off in blue and gray. This we don't need anymore. But I need a setup. I can't just go in. I'm not allowed anymore. I got to maintain my score. 10 good days, 10 good days. And the most important is that I'm sizing properly, because what was killing me was the improper sizing. Again, I'm not happy with my day. 400, one account. If I have, sorry about the yawning, if I had 3 accounts, maybe, but anyways, give me a second. I'm going to go refresh my coffee. We're having a camera malfunction. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I don't know why my camera went black. Ta-da! That's funny. Okay, well, I missed a long entry. If I'm going to do an IB high retest, I mean, I do say we got to see some space before I'll consider it, but come on, really? That, again, you're going to make my life difficult? We're going to call that space? I'll do it for a 2-lot. That's the best I can offer you guys. If you haven't subscribed yet, click the subscribe button. If you haven't clicked the like button, click the like button. Let's front run a little bit with a 1-lot. And I'll put a buy limit underneath if I get the other one. Let's see if I can get 10 points after 32. Let's see if we can get up to 42, which would be 15 points. 15 points is good. Sell limit 42.50. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm going to remove that. Oh, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Good enough for me. You know how I am. Well, sad that that was only a 1-lot. I tried to get in a 2-lot, and sad that I only tried to get in with a 2-lot because, like I said, we're good for we're good to go. We're green for takeoff. What do they say when a rocket's gonna take off? Everything is green. Everything is saying bullish. Yeah, I gotta wake myself up. That is a big move we did. Let us look at, we got 18-point range on the 1-minute candles. And there we go. Like I said, easy breezy. Where was the liquidity? It was obvious. It was over the Asian session highs and the and the London highs. There was nothing else to take out. Below us, we had that range we were trading in, but there wasn't. You really couldn't look at that and say that's where the liquidity was. Or as my friend used to say, the lickety. He didn't even know how to pronounce liquidity. I told that story already. Okay, so I don't have anything to call now on the 15-minute chart. The 30-minute chart, that's an interesting pattern. If somebody wants to read the tea leaves into that. I mean, we did get a close over the high of the previous candle, so that's kind of bullish. The IB retest is finished. Can't take it again. It's a one and done type of trade. Algo trader so far is down 17 points for the day. I'm drinking too much coffee. Your boy is going to water tomorrow. We dipped into the fair value gap. Wow, we just can't get a setup on the algo trader, eh? We're really struggling to get a 2-bar retrace in either direction. I mean, I think you get below the low of a previous candle is just a reason to get in. Let us try an entry for the long if we get it. Whoo, I'm not in the mood to. I think if I'm going to trade a 6 lot, hey, there we go. I'll be back in a second. I got to take this call. Okay, sorry, that was a long call. Are we gonna really stop out again? I took that trade, but because I was on the call, I kind of dilly-dallied and got out, so it was a profit for me. Almost got me over 500. I'm happy with that. I do give myself flexibility on the exits, and I don't consider that breaking my rules. That is fine. That doesn't get you into trouble. That is not what damages your accounts. And so I'm okay with that. That's funny. Today was easier to read than many previous. Yeah, not for me. You know what I find? It's crazy, but I've made this observation for a long time. When people struggle in the markets, I do well and I find it easy. And when I struggle in the markets, people find it a better market to trade. So often, even going back many, many years, people would be, "Oh man, we got crushed," and I say, "Oh my God, I did well." Or, "Oh, the markets are great today for them," and so, "Oh, well, I had a hard time." We're getting follow through. I can't say we're not getting follow through on the moves. I mean, look at the strength of this move there, 9940. This is a pretty strong directional move to the upside. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of this. We're over IB high, so we're I won't say it's clear skies, but we did take out the London session highs and the Asian session highs. So now I'm wondering. I'm wondering if the ICT traders are going to start kicking in here and okay, getting there. Another 550. Well, I'm going to take a full lot here, full 6 lot. Let's get over 53. There we go. I took a little piece off. 60. I'll take another piece off if I see 60 on the offering. On the ask. My stop is at 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 39. 39 on the offer, and it's got to hold. That is about 10 points. Let's take another little piece off because it's not going right away, and I like to see my trades go right away. I'll feel better once we hit 60 and hold. We're there, 58, 59, 60, 60 holds. That's good. Next stop, 67. It is a 50-50 for 67. 64. Oh, let me see 65. I'll take it. 65. I took it. I'm over 600. I want to take it. I want to trade the balance, but I won't. I'm going for one more. 67 plus 7. 70, 70, 70, 74. Shit, we got there like in a second. I took it. I took it. I took it. I called the numbers. And they played out. If there's some lurkers out there, come on, hit the subscribe button. Say hello. Get your 300 points. Play Beat the Dealer. It's quiet. It's quiet. Stop sitting on your hands. Let's see someone challenge the dealer. That was a big project to get that up and running. It was a friend of a friend. Took 2 days to code it. Today is its premiere. Wood chips long. Come on, wood chip. Type in deal me in. You'll be the first one to play. Deal me in. Let's go. 3 words. There we go. Wood chip against the dealer. Dealer draws 79. Wood chip draws 38. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that was close. If you type in, now what? Deal me in. Well, you can get to go again. Dealer draws 71. You lost again. Oh, no, there's David. David's playing now. Okay. That's 2 losers. Check your chips. Slash, no, question, exclamation mark chips. Tells you what your balance is. Twin trades. Dealer draws 5. Twin trades is going to win. 33. Twin trades wins. Oh, you get 25x. It's 140 to play. You get 25x if you tie the dealer. So that's a 3,500 chip win. Okay. Dealer draws 73. Futures floor. Dealer draws. Twin trades 20. You know what I find? It's like the market. It runs in trends. Dealer draws 30. 376. Oh, you get 1.2. It's true, eh? You get 1.2. So you have edge in this. Dealer draws 83. Twin trades 32. This is fun. Finally. Dealer 72. 98. He pulls off a win with a dealer drawing 72. Let's go, guys. If there's lurkers out there, click the subscribe and play. Cash out. Thank you, guys. Dealer draws at 2. Wood chip's a winner. I want to see someone. Let's see someone. What? Ah, it's true. Wood chip got a bunch of bonus points because he's been here a long time. It's 20 points a minute if you're chatting, if you're in the room. I have a short. I have a short on my algo trader. Am I in picture? With a 20-point range, it's short at. Don't do the short. Yeah, but look at the algo trader. Although it's having a bad day today, not that bad of a day. 25 points about. Go small. Yeah, I have it at a 2-lot, but now it's a bad entry. So. Let's go, guys. Hit the subscribe button. Type in hello. And you get 300 chips to start. Let's see. Algo traders based on chop strength. No, it's based on momentum. It's my my secret sauce, my secret recipe of momentum. It checks a couple of time frames. I mean, it uses the bands. It also checks higher time frames. Traded well. AOFT, try my new game. Type in deal me in. Beat the dealer. You got to type in deal me in. You got 300 chips. Okay, and I'm going to get, there you go. Dealer draws 73. OFT draws 92. He wins. He goes to 468. Yeah, eventually I'll be able to give whoever has the highest point balance in the day, eventually I'll be able to give, I'll do my giveaways like that. Or I'll start doing giveaways like that. What can I do? What can I put it to short? Put it to short to view up. No, I don't know. You know what? I got my algo is short bias and looks like it might lose. But I do have a long entry on my other chart, and I hate when I have crosswinds like that. I hate when I have crosswinds like that. Yeah, only one account. The other accounts were Sim, is the algo trader, and the opening drive, which has taken a real beating lately. I mean, the worst kind of trades. It's just reversing right after entry and taking a full stop out. Not even going up 30, 40 points. But it is what it is. I'm not surprised. I start tracking it in my Discord, and the universe likes to play games with people like that. The market. You start trading a system, and you got to weather a tough period. The algo. What is the algo gonna do? This is a good entry. You know what? How can I not take a 2-lot here? Film me. This is about 50%. If we go to take profit, I have a nice runway to run to there. With a tight stop. You know, maybe I shouldn't even do a 2-lot because I am going against the wind here. Or how does this then with that setup? How do you say? I'm pissing into the wind. So let it go the other way. I lightened up. You know what? If I can get a 20 on a 1-lot, I'm happy with that. $20 bill, no big deal. Chip my way up. Algo trader took a tiny loss over there. Got out of the trade. So the algo trader now is down 31 points. At 11 o'clock. And what is interesting is I have a long setup that I can get in for cheap. So I'm going to get in. My stop is about 5 points, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Got my finger on the close button. 88, 74 on the ask, and it's got a hold. 74 and it's holding. I'm out. Okay, I gave back a little bit, but I'm still over 600. That's good. Yeah, we got VWAP, but we got to get through initial balance high. What chart am I displaying? I'm split screen. We got to get through the initial balance high. Got to get through the previous day's close, and then we got VWAP. And we'd have to come back into the initial balance. Open up the 5-minute. Even the 5-minute closed. 5-minute closed above the IB high, and never looked back. So, yeah, I get that. I like that. That is a smart analogy. No shorts left to squeeze out. Yeah, I guess given that we ran these levels here, and the inventory was short at like 9:45, all the shorts were in green. So yeah, I do see it the way you do. But I gotta say, I do feel that this does want to go higher. If I'm gonna go short, I'm gonna need something more than that's so funny. What's so funny? I was going to say I'm going to need something more to tell me to go short, and as I'm looking, I see that I have two of three saying that this is potentially an area to go short, or I could consider shorts. One is the algo trader, which has a short bias right now, and split screen. There's the algo trader with a short bias. Background is coded. Colored, not coded, colored. Orange, I guess we'll call that orange. 20,000, that's too far to wait. I don't know, I could see maybe a 60-point move down to the IB high. But let's see if we can break this trend line here. If I can get my price, I got to get in at 81 or better. Let's get in the 70s. Come on, come down to the 70s. I have a long at 81. 80, 79, 78. You're not going to fill. Okay, there, I got filled. Better price, 79.25. Putting $150 on this trade, that's maybe a little bit too much. Maybe it's not 150, but it's going to be around that level. This is where I would add, but I'm not going to do that. I'm quitting the adding. This is not looking good, this one. That was a fast. I got to get out. Okay, it is what it is. Back down to 40. Oh, are you short? No, I was long over there. I was long. sit back, take a break, so just to make sure I'm not on tilt. Weren't you? Yes, I know, but I gotta play to the beat of my own drum. Was it an error? Yeah, it could have been an error. I mean, I could defend that that was an error to take that trade because I have two of my charts with a bearish bias. However, the setup that I have, the charts that I have the most stats on, gave me an entry, and I guess I had to take that. I'm okay with that entry. I had to take it. I saw it. I got a better price. And I did have a 70% chance of at least getting 10 points out of that trade. So it didn't work out. That was a 30%er there. What's crazy is we're into a little bit of a bearish for value gap. Time to feed the kids. See ya, kid. See ya. Take care. Have a good evening. Going back up, coming into the apex of there. Oh, do I leave? Do I stay with my 450? Should I have changed accounts? That's the question. Should I have changed accounts? I think that's what I got to think about. I'm going to get a short, and I want it to short into the apex there. Hey, Sparky. Sparky's quiet today. He's not giving me any sell signals. Are we going to continue lower? Or are we going to push higher? There was one trade that was the easy trade of the day today. And that was the trade when we broke over the IB high and I took the IB retest right over here. I don't know if you can see it. I may compress the chart a little bit. No, still not on the screen. Yeah, no, I gotta make it a little smaller. Really, it's gotta go all the way to here for you guys to see that trade? Yeah, this here was the easy trade of the day right there at about 10:37, 10:38. We broke the IB high. We had a little bit of space. I would have liked a little bit more space, but That was the easy setup, and now I am, well, I was trading cross currents, but now I'm not. Now I have a short bias, given that we have a bearish fair value gap. Okay, what I want to see, 67.53. I want to see 53 on the ask, and I want to see it to hold. But we're playing around here, and you know me, when we're playing around, I like to either be right away. So I'm already lightening the load, even though we're coming down. See, we're coming down to that 53 on the offer, but it keeps getting bought back up. 55, 54, 53. Push, push. Come on, get behind it. Put your shoulders into it. It's having a hard time. 53 would be the entry. I'm in at 60. Based on the algo trader. The algo trader had a second trade. Third trade over here, actually. There we go. We got the close at 53. Now the next stop is 46 for 70%. 46 is 70%. I tried to get in for more. Take 8 out on that. Dave, you talking to me? No, not at all. Come and see. It's the first bar. And I'm on a 250K account. The size is 6 lots. I've been under trading. 53, 46. There we go. 46 held. Now we have a 50% chance to get to 39. I'm going to take it here. I got myself back over 500. Yep, like I said, tomorrow I am drinking water, not coffee. That's it. Too much coffee. I'll let you know what it does for me if I see any benefits. Well, let's see if we can get over the trend line. Let's see if... Oh, look what we have. Look what we have. Take the top step trades. Order filled. Nope, I didn't pick the wrong one. Let me just confirm that that is a valid entry. It is. I hope I don't get stopped out right away. If the trade works out, I should hopefully get 40, 50 points on this. Hard to see if I'm getting stopped out at 67. No, I gotta let it go some more. I've been doing good on my topstep account. Look, the market gives me what the market gives me, but I'd be kind of happier if I don't have a red day today. Come on, let's get a push lower. A little bit of a push lower, not too much. That wasn't a good sign. I tried to get fill on the bid and it just... Hey, okay. So I'm down 36 on topstep. I can accept that. I can accept that. That wasn't a good mouse click. And the reason why it wasn't a good mouse click is because it was an accident. That was nervous finger syndrome, maybe. Well, I have double short bias, triple short bias, I think. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I have kind of like triple short bias right here. But we do have the IB high, and on the 5-minute chart, let me see on the 5-minute chart. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's a strong chart on the 5-minute chart. Top right corner. Sorry, top left corner. Let me open it up for you. That's a strong chart. Overview up, over the previous day's low, over the previous day's close, and over initial balance. 2 consecutive closes over it. What I think we're most likely to see is at 11:30, probably a little bit of fading price action into 2 o'clock, and then we rip higher for the rest of the day, or for the close for power hour. That's what I can see happening. But there is a lot of prediction in that, and I don't like to do predictions, so all I can say is what I see right now. What I see right now is the algo trader is short. 1 minute kind of has a short feel to it, I could say, at least since 10:55. And the top step charts are saying, think short. So let's try and scalp our way to a few more dollars somehow. Let's get a setup. Where would I get a setup? What would be my first setup? I think the easiest and most obvious setup would be a break of the low of the previous candle on the 1 minute chart, if we can get that. This candle closes in 14 seconds. We got that swing high at 20,170. Yeah. It's possible we wick into that. I mean, anything's possible. We broke the low. So let's see if we can get some momentum now to the downside. Open it up here. Watch it a little closer. But I do see the potential to wick into the swing here also. Again, it's not really one of my setups. I'm looking to try and make this my setup, but to be honest with you, you know where my setup would be? My setup would be first retrace on the cross, and this is not the first retrace. And if I'm looking, if I tighten this up a little bit, the entry would have been over here for the short on the cross of the trend lines. Now, I would kind of say we're we should be looking at taking this to the upside. And we're so close to everything turning bullish. We got to get to, not as close as I thought. 74. That's, we got 14 points range on the 1 minute candle. So that's a 1 minute bar, really, from 60. Get to 74. Algo trader switch to a bullish bias. First bullish candle to appear on the algo trader now. It will take a long, but we need a bullish candle. We can rock it up for 30 points. Algo trader will be even on the day. So I could potentially take the next trade on the break at a 1 minute candle's high. And still don't have Trade Sabers indicator, which sets the entry, the orders for me. Now we're coming right into there. I don't know. I don't know. Do we break lower? Do we break lower? I say no. I'm going to say no for a 2-lot. I'm going to vote with my feet, or vote with my, vote with a 2-lot. I'll try and build this up to a 6-lot. We got to break the high of a 1-minute candle. But it's not hesitating. And if we close below this swing, if that's not a wick, it's not looking good for this trade. I'm going to have to bail on it. And it really doesn't look. Here's that momentum candle to the downside I was talking about, except it's coming at the wrong time. 2-1, I got to get out. It's not going to be a wick. Okay, well, I took a little bit, but no big deal. I took my loss. I was going to try and build up into a 6-lot. We traded back into IB high. Now we're coming down to previous day's close, and let's see if OFT's prediction to tap into VWAP. That's what he was calling. He's going to tell me about it tomorrow. He's going to rub my face in it. That's a pretty good displacement back into the initial balance. I'm curious to see if the 5-minute candle is going to close inside. And then we'll have what people call a failed auction. Normally over here, I see, look how much better I'm trading. Normally here, I would be trying to make back my loss, my $150 to get to my high of day, my high watermark. Not even thinking about it. I just even realized that I'm not thinking about it. It's not that I was thinking about it. I realized I'm not thinking about it. Taking my lot size, 2 lots, 3 lots, 4 lots, 5 lots, 6 lots. Yeah, not at all. I'm not falling apart at 11 o'clock anymore. I made a few trades based on the balance, to manipulate the balance a little bit, but only on the exits. Only on the exits, and I'm not oversizing. That was my big problem, and this will be day 11. Day 11 without a blow up, without a disaster, without, oh my God, I can't believe I did that. That's 11 days. That's almost, I won't say that's a record for me, but I'm back to my form, how I used to trade. Before I fell off the rails and just lost control of my thinking brain. Who knows why these things happen, but they happen. I so would like to explore why these things happen. Joker was talking about making the same mistakes over and over again, and how we do these things. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I mean, if you were working, let me just give a stupid example. If you were working at McDonald's and you put the fries in cold oil and it was a mistake, and your manager came and said, hey, genius, you just put the fries in cold oil. That's a mistake. Don't do it. Next time, put them in the hot oil. You wouldn't do it again. Why do we make the same mistakes over and over again? Even with rules. Sometimes we don't have rules. So we just do stupidity. But even once you establish your rules, it's crazy how not we, traders as a whole, struggle with making the same mistakes over and over again. It's such a crazy. And you know what? I'm sure it all comes down to the two basic instincts, fight or flight. Sure, it comes down to that. And our instinct not to take a loss, not to be proven wrong. So we make the mistake of holding on to the losses too long and DCAing. In my case, oversizing on the next trade. Crazy oversizing. Can you even call it oversizing? It was crazy oversizing. It was insanity. Yeah, not willing to accept a loss. No, I accepted a couple of losses in those 11 days, red days. I even purposely left them, closed the computer, made sure I didn't come back. And I got to tell you, is it day 11? Hold on, it was 7, 8. Yeah, this is day 11. And I am counting them. That little voice on my shoulder is a lot quieter. That little devil that tries to goad me into doing stupid trades, impulsive trades, swinging a big, heavy bat. I can confirm for you guys that it gets easier. That little voice has quieted down. I've gotten a whole lot better at holding and waiting. Not holding, waiting, said the wrong word. Haven't gotten better at holding. That will be the final thing I need to work on. Didn't get an entry or not getting an entry on the algo trader. Well, that's a small little chart there that we're looking at, eh? Let me open it up a bit. We need 2 bars to retrace. We only got one. It's possible. We can get a 2-bar retrace. Doesn't look good anymore. But to be honest with you, I don't really think I would have taken it. Because the short, once the candle would have turned short, we would have been selling right into the previous day's close. And one of my big notes here is, it's so big I can't even find it. There it is. Reason not to take a trade equals no trade. And that is a reason not to take a trade. So, no trade. I'm surprised we didn't get a retest of the IB high once we got under it. Now do we get a bounce off the previous day's close? We came from 110 points away. I'm laughing, and I'm allowed to laugh. I'll tell you why I'm laughing. Because there was a time when I would be chasing this. And if I wasn't chasing it, I'd be shaking in my boots. And I could say, ha, I've beaten you. I've beaten that little devil inside me. But you know what I think? And I'll tell you what I think. I think it's going to be a constant struggle. It'll never go away. You always have to be aware of it, and you always have to keep a lid on it. Now, I don't have to consciously do it anymore. That's the good thing. You know, that thought's not coming up. Just like the thought to, I don't know, put crazy glue on my lips. That doesn't come to my head anymore, or ever. The thoughts to do it aren't coming in my head anymore. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well there, but you know, it's like that little voice has gone to sleep. And you guys may be saying, oh, well, it hasn't gone to sleep because you're talking about it. No, that's because I'm self-aware. I'm very self-aware, and I'm always looking inside and checking what's going on. And I am seeing that inner voice is quiet. And not only that, but since it's been quiet, my trading's been more consistent. The pressure on my brain to try and dance with the wiggles and jiggles and small movements of price action. I was mentally exhausted at the end of the day. Fast markets, because I don't place my stops often in the markets. Fast markets would blow through my stops. I wouldn't get out. Now, all I'm doing is just waiting for the setups. Sitting here, sitting on my hands, drinking my coffee, soon to be water. I'm seeing a huge move here. 20,160 to 20,060, 100-point move that I didn't participate in, but that's okay. It's kind of a shame. No, it's not kind of a shame. Actually, not at all. I was going to say it's kind of a shame that the algo traders switched to long over here, but no, it didn't take a long trade. And that's it. I think it's switched off anyways. I think it doesn't take a trade after 11:35. I'm not sure if it's 11:35 or 11:55. I don't feel like checking, so. And OFT, let's give him credit. Let's give him credit. He said short, pretty much right at the high. He said we're going back to VWAP. He said the liquidity's been taken out. There's no more shorts to trap, only new shorts. He was right. That analysis was spot on. Check back on the stream. He called it. We can just check. Actually, we have it in the charts in the chat. $11.06. No shorts left, in my opinion. Only new shorts. And now, since we're talking about reasons not to take a trade, there's nothing that's taken more money from me in losses than when the VWAP and the previous day's close are close together. Because I look for continuation to get in, if you notice. So what you do is you get a 10-point move right now to the downside, continuation. I jump in, and then a magnet The gravity of those two lines, price areas, price points, pulls price right back in, stops me out, does it on the opposite side. So we can watch the trade together, but I'm not entering it. Top step shorts is short at 69. First target, 70% is 62. Right now the stop is wider. It is at, I got a calc 70, 84, 83. 83, and it's being offered at 79. I can get in for a good price. So, it's too late. You see what happens when you're slow? When you're old and slow? 77. Come on, where's my mouse? 75, 77. I'll take 77. I mean, my stop is close. I don't mind this trade. Even though VWAP is there, it's just for a 2-lot. Got my finger on the close button. Oh, look. I didn't even realize. Buy a bid. 77, 65. I'm already up 12 points. That worked out good. Come on, let's go. Like I said, we have a 70% chance we hit 62. Before we hit, it was 83. We are 4 points away from 62. 67 bid, 64 bid, 62.50. Ah, that was so close. Let's take it through 62. Let's take it through 62. 67. Come on, it's going to push. You know what? It's going to go. It's not only going to go through 62, it's going to push hard through 62 with momentum. I'm taking whatever it gives me. 63.50. 494? Really? I thought I was back to 600. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Didn't even notice the algo trader is short. If I did, I would have maybe taken a larger position. Coming up to 12 o'clock, though, that's not really a good time. I should try trading in power hour. Or even in the afternoon. Smoother moves, maybe. I don't know. Anybody have an opinion on that? Is afternoon trading worth doing? I wonder. Let's ask. Change my mind, don't feel like asking. Algo trader is going to take a win. You're going up. Let's see where this candle closes. Hopefully it can close below. But you know what I've seen? I've told you a few times, even if it goes up, that wick, it so often just shoots back lower again and continues in the direction of the trade that the algo trader took. We didn't get that wick. Well, if I wanted a reason to get long, I'm coming up to the previous day's low. That's that red dashed line. And we're coming from far away, which is how I present it. It could be good. It could be good. Short's so nice. Short's so nice. Let's go for 19,602. Well, we'll see if we can get a bounce trade. I'm only going to take it for a one lot, though. I'm not going to be a hero. I'll put in my order. I'll put in my order. But only for a one lot. 10-point stop on this. I should set up an ATM. I really should set up an ATM to use for these, for the IB high retest, for the bounce off previous day's high or low. Well, they're bidding it up. They're going for view up. This trade is dead for me. You know what? If anybody notices, 500 seems to be my my wall that I can't get past at this lot size, which makes sense because I always said, I don't know if I said it too much on stream, but I have said that one lot I can get to 100, which means 5 lots is 500. And I wasn't even doing 5 lots. I was kind of doing 3s and 4s. If you'd average out my position size today, I took, of course, that 1 6 lot that went against me, or 5 lot that took 150 out of my balance. But I should be aware of that. I should know that's my limit. Algo trader, long bias. I should be aware of that. I should keep my eye on that. I should have known that once I hit, well, if I can say once I hit 500, I would have stopped. Then I'm at 500 now, right? And then what would have happened? I would have switched accounts. I would have lost 150. I would have been in red, and then I would have recovered it. So that second account would have been flat. But 500 a day is not that good. It's not good. It's not good enough. I got to do better. And what is this? This is day 11. Tomorrow is day 12 of, I won't say perfect trading, but I'm going to call it perfect trading. I'm going to cheat and give myself perfect trading. It's A plus, it's A trading. I don't think I've scored myself under 85%. And today is probably one of my worst days, actually, I would say. I would say today is maybe one of my worst days. I'd probably give myself an 80 today, but still, even above 80. And 80 is an A. It's 12 days in a row. The monsters have gone to sleep. So maybe I can increase my size by 30%. 30%. What would 30% give me if I'm trading? Hold on. My risk sizes aren't up in the top left screen right now. I replaced it, but I'm supposed to be trading 8 lots on the 250K. I haven't done that even yet once in the 11 days. I've gotten as high as 6. But if I were to add 30% on 8, that's going to 10 lots. That's good. That's max. 150K, 6 times 30 is 1.8. That's 8 lots in the 150K, 3 lots in the 50K, and a hard argument to maybe go for 2 lots in the 25K, but that's pushing it. That's the max. You can't go higher than that. You can't go higher than that without potentially causing too much damage to the accounts. And the goal is not to cause damage to the accounts, right? Yes, that's the goal. Everybody nod. The goal is not to cause damage to the accounts. Follow your plan. Focus on the process. I don't even know if I have that. Focus on the process, not on P&L. Yep. No, I don't. I had focus on not losing. Fight for price. Play defense. Prove you can do this and raise your size. I have to add focus on process, not on P&L. I'm surprised that's not on my sheet, actually. I'm going to add it. If I can find a pen. My kids take my pens. Then my pens disappear. I go through about 100 pens a year. Okay, put my glasses back on. Bouncing off VWAP. Didn't get 2 consecutive closes above it on the 1-minute chart. Let me expand. Nod short. That's nod. That's all nod for the shorts. I'm nodding off because I'm not getting any trades here. But you know what? I have energy and I didn't think I would today. I'm happy. I'm happy. Let's see if we can get Mike and his if we can get, huh? And if we can get 2 consecutive closes on the 1-minute chart over the previous day's close, I could potentially have reasons to start taking long trades. Algo Trader will not take another trade because it was either 11:35 or 11:55, and it is after 11:55. But the setup could trigger it because we have 2. We have two what? We have a 2-bar retrace or pullback. Who cares? Who cares? Trading is impossibly hard. It's not impossibly hard, and I'll tell you how it's not impossibly hard. I still say if someone was paying you $1,000 a day to follow the rules and you don't make any of the profits, but you have to execute his trades, I still argue you would have no problem taking all the trades and following the process to a T. And that's the state of mind we got to get into. There's another one also, not accepting losses. That's a big problem for traders, not accepting losses. And I've changed my perspective on it a little bit, and I'll tell you how. I've said often it's like a business, and I use the analogy of a restaurant. And I spoke to James about it a few times. If you own a restaurant and you get a delivery of meat and alcohol, and you got to write a check for $3,000, are you going to raise the price on all your menu items by 500% to make back your money that day? No, it's a business. You have outgoing and incoming. You have expenses and income. So you got to look at your losses as the same thing. It's just the outgoing. It's like paying for your meat and your alcohol in a restaurant, and paying your salaries and your insurance and your rent. Think of all the things when you have a physical business that you are required to write checks for and your balance goes down. And business owners don't panic and try to make it back in an hour. We have to think the same way. You lost $150 on a trade? No big deal. That's a bottle of champagne that fell off the shelf. It was a delivery of your fruits for the morning if you were selling breakfasts. Are we going to get that bullish bar on the algo trader? 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second with a 16-point. I'll take a 3 lot. I'll take a 3 lot if I can get a better price. I want to get a better price. That's a better price. Didn't get, I got filled there. Don't run away. 16 points. I need my cursor because it's not going to draw on the lines for me. 55, that means 39. If we tick into 39, okay, well, algo trader led me to a good trade. It steered me right. Let's go, algo. But wait, it's not over. We need 16 points, right? Let's be fair. 55, that gets us to 71. This is the line. I think it's an F6 that I need for 71. Yep, let's get to that line there. That's the take profit line, and that's the stop line. I only got a 1 lot left. I took some out, 514. Now the question is, should I add another one now that we've come down? Because we got the previous day's low right there, eh? We tapped into it once, though. That's it. That was the fade trade. That's why it worked so good, so fast. What am I? 55. I'm in better at 51. There's 55, 16, 8, 63. Can we get the 60 on the offer? There's 60 on the offer. I'll take it. 529. I'm having a good time trading. Maybe I'll continue. There we go. We tapped it. Algo trader didn't take it. Algo trader ends. Let's see what it ended at. $30. $30. 15 points. That's after commissions. So that's not a bad day at all for the algo trader. That's the Sim 101 that you see down there. That was a winner. That was a winner for 15 points right there. We can get rid of the lines that I drew in. Don't need them anymore. We hit TP, delete, delete, and now we're back in that zone. This one right here that I drew before. Properties, let's stretch it out to 0229. Let's make that PM. Just extending out that range, and there we go. We're in it again. Coming up to VWAP, coming up to previous day's close. I don't need all these trend lines. I think just one or two of them is enough. If we can get a retrace and then break of a previous candles high, I could find myself entering long. Can I get back up to my 600? Doesn't matter. But I did have that thought. I'm going to tell on myself. I did have that thought. No, I'm going to be trading smaller now. For as long as I stay here, I'm trading smaller. I'll go to 2 lots, 3 lots. If I see something spectacular, I might go to a 4 lot, but that's it. I will not do a 5 lot. But remember, I allow myself to add once, so you could see an 8 lot. That's a 4 lot, and then entering it if the position is moved 50% against me, 50% to the stop. I want to put that on record at 12:06. Keep that in mind. I do allow myself to add. So the initial position, let's be more accurate. The initial position won't be larger than a 4 lot, and that's only if I see something spectacular. I'll trade maybe into the afternoon. I'm having a good time, but 2 lot max. Subscribe, hit the like button if you're new to the room. And play Beat the Dealer. Say hello. You get 300 chips. You get to play Beat the Dealer. If I keep banging on my phone, I'm going to break it. We didn't get a retrace. We got a little bit of an extension there. But we're now at the previous day's close. You know what we're missing? We're missing music. Nobody's chatting. It's quiet. Oh, as I say, I need commentator updates on price and where it's pushing for. I'm milling wood. We're at the previous day. How loud is it when you're milling wood? Is it loud? We're at the previous day's close. We wicked above it, but we came back in. We didn't get, I don't even think we got a close on the 1 minute above it. We certainly didn't get 2. Yeah, I know we did get a close above it, but we've moved right back into it. Big surprise there, right? And since you're milling wood, I can play music and nobody will complain. I don't know what I have. No, that's the wrong one. That is not what I want to listen to. I'm not in the mood for that. Let me change it. Bear with me. It's a process. Couple more clicks. 3 more clicks. 2 more clicks. There we go. Oh, I was wrong on the clicks. There was 4 more clicks. Whew. This is what I'm in the mood for. Oh, okay. Well, then you won't hear me, no matter how loud I scream. Anyways, it's quiet in the room. I'm playing the music. I'm enjoying myself. Turn the volume off. I have a long trade. Oh, I also have a reason not to take the trade. I'm not taking it. We're right at. We're at previous. That's off. It will go away one day, I promise. I was going to say I have a long trade at 90. There's 97. There's your 7 points. 70%. I have a surprising amount of energy for this hour. Raise the volume on my headphones. I don't have to make it so loud for you, right? I can just raise the volume on my headphones. Water, that's going to be hard. I said I'm going to switch to water. That's not easy for me. 16-point range at lunchtime. That's still respectable. Well, we got to 7 points, but then it would have gotten closed out the trade. No surprise there, since it was 70% anyways, right? Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I'm gonna have to take it for a 2-lot. I didn't get filled. I tried to get filled at 81. It was right there, and it's at 92, 11 points. Well, what can you do, right? Can't get them all. Cancel my order. Not chasing it. That was a trade that could have had potential to run for 30, 40 points. So let's say 81 to 11 or 21. 20,111, 20,121. Me love you long time. Yeah, it's the second time you said something like that. Oh, short so nice. Short so nice. Feel it coming, feel it rising. Don't let them throw them me. Can't contain it, won't deny it. Esta noche vas a ver. Esta noche explota, watch me blow. Still no 2 consecutive closes above previous day's close. I can lower the volume a bit. I got the there. I got it out of my system. I had fun. Oh my god, my god, my god, my god. What am I going through now? Water, water. See, look how stressed I am over the fact that I'm going to quit coffee and go to water. How many times have I brought it up already today? How many times did I bring it up today? Yeah, I think so. But prices... Oh. Prices kind of slowed down here right on the previous day's close. We're kind of sticking to it. But yes, algo is long. My top step is long. Oh, there's a great entry here too. Oh, I gotta take it. I gotta take it at least for a 2-lot. Come on, hit the bid. Fill me. My stop is at 83. 83 on the offers. Gotta hold. That would stop me out. I'm long at what? 89. Top step is long at 97, so I have a bunch of points better. I'll take 20 on a 2-lot. That's how I get to my $100 actually. Wow, look at that. I'm gonna take it. How do I get to $100 on a lot? That's taking $10, taking out 5 points. If I'm a 1-lot and I see $10, grab it. 2-lot, $20, grab it. And that is how I consistently can scalp myself to $100 a lot. I gotta catch 10 of those net. And it's not that difficult if you think about it, when I know that I have a 70% chance of hitting it, and especially if I'm getting in at a better price. Not only that, I can double dip. If we get back down to 90, no, wait, yeah, no, that's it, it's done. That's it, it's done. The entry was at 97 and then we got to 104. 70% trade is taken care of, finished.
Silencio total, but my thoughts son sola. Te busco en cada rincón de mi habitación, but you know where to be found. No puedo dormir.
Well, am I going to move back up to IB high? Right off the previous day's low. Okay, how many times have I brought it up? Enough times. That's how many times I brought it up. Look at that bounce off the previous day's low. Huh? That's not an accident. That's not an accident. That's a repeatable pattern, and that's what you're supposed to be trading. Now let's see if we can get 2 consecutive closes over the IB high. And even more important, let's see if we can get a 5-minute close above the IB high.
Better run while you can, porque soy animal. Watch me break your plans.
You know, trading the algo trader, I'm noticing that how many times we have just a 1-bar retrace in the continuation. I mean, you can almost create a system where you go, well, in this case where the bias is bullish, you go long that candle, that first retrace candle, and if you have a second candle, you get out. That's it. That would be a short. That would be a short. That would be a long. That's where you would cover. That would be a short. You would cover. Short. I wouldn't cover there because it's the same price. That's a winner. Short. Short. That's interesting. And I've noticed this many times already. Long. Long, short. There's scalping potential here. Short, stop out. Long, stop out. Short, short, stop out. Okay, now not so good. But here we're looking now. I'm already looking at 8 in the morning. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna try it.
Keep up with me. By tomorrow you'll be just another memory. Watch out since the day that I was born. Raise myself on gasoline and thorns. Need to match this energy.
Nice.
Bring or get the fuck about my fucking rain. Sayo a esto siempre. That's the way God made me. No me puedes tomar.
Maybe I should take a break, go have a small lunch, and come back, do work.
Before I make you lost love.
Remember I said there was an easy trade at 10:06? I think the next long is an easy trade. I really think it is. And you know what? I've seen some really strong moves happen at 12 and 12:30.
Con mi música antigua en la mano, por las calles de
Let's watch for a setup.
temprano, buscando almas que entiendan la magia que desprendo mientras el tiempo se va mezclando. Me ves aquí, sientes lo que siento.
And you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm 562. That's good. I'm going to switch accounts. I'm going to switch to my Mfufu account. MFFU. It's a $50,000 account, and I'll trade it for a 3-lot.
Paso las horas cantando, monedas van resonando. La gente me mira extraño, mi violín va llamando. Mezclo lo viejo y presente, mi música diferente, pero mi corazón sabe que este momento es grande. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis cuerdas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, ¿quién baila?
This is, oh, look what we have. I'm going to take it on, you know what, MFFU, I'm going to take it for a 1-lot. If this candle closes bearish, what it is. So there I go. Let's test that theory of mine. Let's start taking trades like that. So I'm watching the algo trader. My observation is that very often you just have one candle and then it reverses and continues in the direction. So if I get a second bearish candle, I'm out. It's got to be a little bit of a loser, right? It can't just be like 22 seconds till the candle closes. It'll be interesting to see how I do. Maybe this is what I'll trade into the afternoon. Oh boy, but coming up to IB high, I mean, that's the IB retest, the IB high retest. Is it valid a second time? Oh, I don't know what to do. I guess I get out, because you know what? That's not the reason why I entered. Okay, first trade down 19. I will have other entries. Remember I said I think we're in easy trade territory right now. I think the bias is bullish, even though we're getting a little bit of a move down now. Entry was 85. Nice entry down there. Wow. See, I made the right decision. I entered based on the algo trader, that observation I made, that most of the time it's just a 1 bar retrace or pullback and then it continues. But then we were at the IB and I was going to hang on and say, okay, now I can justify hanging on at the IB and let my stop go for it. I said, no, that wasn't the reason why I entered the trade. I'm not doubling up. And it was the right decision. And you know what? Even if it would have went back up, it was still the right decision. Enter the trade, know where your exit and stop is, and respect it. Follow the rules, follow the process. Hey, way to go. Look at that.
Used to see you at the club, looking mean. Every weekend, same routine. You was dancing with your crew, I was with mine. Silent battles, drawn lines. Ain't nobody crossed that floor till tonight when you said no more. The fire in your eyes when you step my way, got me feeling like prey. But baby, tonight we both gonna play. Let the music sway. From enemies to lovers when the beat drops low. Can't fight this feeling, baby.
You're talking about the 25K accounts. My theory is because you traded smaller. That's another observation. Remember I said if somebody would accept a job and take $1,000 a day to follow the rules, he would follow the rules no problem. So why is trading hard? Why do we allow ourselves to break the rules? And I gave my restaurant analogy for losses. But that's the other one. The third one. Lesson of the day. We trade small, we trade well. If anyone, if everyone would just try it out and they would see how good they are, they would see what their potential is. Take a day and say to yourself, today I'm trading 1 micro. That's it. And see how well you trade. And if you don't trade well with 1 micro, well then you're in trouble because you'll only trade worse with a larger size. Most likely. I guess since they say 90% of traders lose, then I'd say there's a 90% probability if you trade poorly at a 1 micro, you'll trade even worse at larger size. Sitting and waiting. I don't know, I took off my Bitcoin chart to be honest with you. Hold on. The thing goes to sleep. I mean, I like it here. You're at the previous day's close. I can see a bounce here. The thing goes to sleep. I mean, 10 minutes can pass in the futures market in Bitcoin, and one trade won't happen. My wife didn't call me yet, 12:30. Or is my phone not working? Before my son called me and didn't ring. Ah! Nice little dump here. Coming up to VWAP again.
Just beginning. Remember writing verses late at night. Mama saying by volumen. Now she's follow eyes so bright.
So I'm looking for my first candle retrace on the algo trader. I'm gonna test my new theory on 1 micros on my MFU count. That's not me laughing. That's Mr. Tickle in my throat. And hit the like and subscribe button. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Might get that candle. 30 seconds. Let's see where it closes. Wow, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 bearish fair value gaps. 4 consecutive bearish fair value gaps. I wonder if that means anything. 13 seconds. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it without a care in the world. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'm in. Watch, my observation won't hold true now for the rest of the day. But that's okay, because I'm only trading 1 micro. And it's very hard to damage your account, if not impossible, with 1 micro, as long as you take your stops. 20 seconds. Let's get back under previous day's close. And then let's see a nice candle back to VWAP. We can easily see VWAP again. 78, I'm at 94. That would almost be 20 points. So it would be 16, 17 points. Okay, we closed up, but at pretty much the same price, so I'm not getting out. That is what I said are the rules. It has to close up, but you have to be kind of at a loss. Thing is, I also want to trade this with my topstep charts and maybe even the algo trader. So I think I'm not gonna add to this trade. It's gonna be its own entry, actually. But in 6 seconds, I'm getting out. 1. That's it, out. That's 2 losers in a row. If the algo trader has a bearish bar, that would be an entry. It's not going to take the entry because it's after 12. But I'll take it for a 2-lot on MFU because I'm continuing to trade. I'll be back in just a minute.
música se apaga. Tonight I'm here alone in this empty space, just the wooden floor and memories of grace. Las luces bajas, no one else to see, just me.
Bailo solo, 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 con el silencio a mi lado.
Dancing alone, 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 with silence by my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más entre recuerdos perdidos.
Yeah, wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? I go for a 2-minute break. I didn't even get food.
Just as before, now they're witnesses. So what I'm looking for
And I miss a little bit of a dump. That's okay.
in this quiet space, just me.
Baila solo, solo, solo,
Let the markets do what they want to do. Let me mark in. Let's see if we can break this. Oh, that intersects right on VWAP, and we're trading into the apex of
Bailo solo con mi soledad,
that little wedge.
que en este salón vacío.
Long SPY.
Bailo solo, no necesito más que recuerdos perdidos.
empty bottles on empty tables, forgotten jackets, forgot fables, los pies se mueven al compás del tiempo que no volverá, del tiempo que no volverá. The DJ booth is dark and still, but in my mind I feel the thrill like
So I gotta wait for another setup. Maybe I should have just stepped away, but no, I want to continue trading on the MFFU account. 55 seconds to wait for this candle to close. That's a long time. Hopefully it'll be a bullish candle. It's an interesting thought experiment. I'm gonna get a short. It's gonna be on VWAP and it's gonna be on a triple tap. Shit, damn, I'm not very happy about that. Not very happy about that. What did I say about reasons not to take a trade? Oof! Got that little voice in me that said add. No, 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 no. Oh, look what we got. Sorry, children. I gotta take this. I gotta take this for a 4-lot. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. This is a premium signal right here. And I'm willing. I should even go up to a 10-lot on this. Win, lose, or draw. That's a premium signal. Except for the fact that it's at lunchtime. I will accept the result. Not only will I accept the result, I'm willing to hit this one hard, and I do want to add at the 50, which we tapped into right there. Or well, let's say a 4-lot. Let's get a little higher. Let's get up to, there we go. Let's get up to the slope of that thing there. Hey, if it stops me out, it stops me out. but I'm going to be taking these all the time.
Mi libertad in this quiet space, just me.
Coming up the previous day's close. And the thing I hate about the chart right now is we got kind of like two relative equal lows here. That's an easy wick through. Let's hope that that trend line holds, pushes it lower. I'm gonna watch that candle. I'm gonna lower my size a little bit. Why? Because it didn't play out right away like I wanted it to. So I don't want to take as much risk anymore. Remember what I always said, these things should work out right away. Those are the good trades, the ones that go in your favor right away. Come on, let's get back down to 90.76. And that goes back up. Push back up. Okay, I get out. You got me. You got me. You got me. But I'm okay with that one. I honestly think I got faked out, but it doesn't matter. If it can fake you out, it can fake you out. That's the stop. Okay, back to 3 lots. But not for those trades that get marked on the 1-minute chart. Those are swing a heavy bat. We're back inside the initial balance. And we're also at the previous day's close. I would feel better if we can break away from the previous day's close and the VWAP area. It's an unfortunate circumstance that that trade came in at the VWAP. But it is what it is. Okay, 14. Let me see where we are. 1487, 9101. If we hit 01, I gotta wait till the candle to close. Wow, I'm just getting stopped out. The MFFU account curse continues. You know how we break it? We gotta wait for this candle to close. How we break it is we wait for premium trades.
was night. No words, get it right. The bass hit different when you move like that shit. Saw you first the floor, down. Language burying, I'll give it down. Your body speaking.
I'm not surprised to see that kind of price action, especially around VWAP in previous day's close. But you can't hold. You can't take the chance that it runs. You got to get out. That's so funny. That is just so funny. I don't know how many trades. You have the picture-in-picture. Yeah, I don't know how many trades I took. For the 1-bar retrace that didn't happen. Then I don't take this one, and it's the 1-bar retrace. That's okay. Let's get a dump here. Let's break away from this. See, we're back into that blue range that I drew in, eh? It's not where you want to be trading, maybe.
Not from chaos and a ritmo. When the beat move, we all move. Sin barreras, sin moves, just true. From Miami to Madrid, we keep flowing. Coast to coast, the moon is growing. And like all the club, we unite. Breaking barriers every single night. They try to stop us, but we rise higher. We gente dancing through the fire. No passport needed when we ride.
Anybody know what woof means? Can anybody guess? Means I got a right there and then. I got a taste of FOMO. To chase. Because my account's in red. So we gotta see. Either that goes away, or I close down. And I really don't want to close down. You know why? Because we're breaking out of that. We're getting away from the VWAP in the previous day's close. But on the other hand, we're still stuck in this range. And in case you're wondering what this range is, it's all tied into the Asian session lows and the London lows and the previous day's close. If you notice, that range ends right at the previous day's close, which we're probably going to bounce off of. But I'd like to see us break out of it. Well, we broke through the previous day's close and we're still going lower. Got through VWAP. Still going lower. We can get rid of this. We don't need that anymore.
Moving fast through Spanish streets, strings and drums may keep complete. Past to present, watch me spin where my journey will begin.
We bounce off previous day's low. Or we trade right through it. You see how fast it shot back up there on the 1 minute? I bet if you were looking at the Dom 41, wow, I swear to God, look at that, eh? I swear to God, the MFFU curse. Okay, I'm getting out. The MFFU curse continues. What is that, 6 for 6? And the 2 trades that were profitable, I missed. And 6 for 6 on the losing side. There were 2 winners. One of them I wasn't here for, and the other one on here I didn't take. Wow, we broke through that. That's impressive. We might see some acceleration lower. We're going to get down to the IB low, or are we just going to trade to the midpoint and then go back? Remember what I said before? I expected us to drift lower into the noon hour, into 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and then continue higher for the remainder of the afternoon for power hour. Let's see if that holds true. 16 points range on the 1 minute candles, 42. Yeah, you see, I can't hold for 20 points on a bounce off previous day's low. And besides, we touched it so many times already. I'll risk 10 points on that trade. I will potentially be getting a short at 27. If 27 can hold on the offer. And it does. I want to get a better price. I did. 27.75 is good enough. At 34, I'll add one time, which I am allowed to do. 32, 33, 35.90. Let's see if the MFFU curse continues. We should trade down to 20. All I can say is goddamn. Let's go. I got to get down to 20. And we're so close to getting stopped out. That's it. We're stopped out. Wow. Wow. That's all I can say. This is an account that doesn't want me to pass. It's been like that for so long. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's see what happens now under the previous day's low. Are we going to continue selling off? Or do we get back above? I'm going to take an entry at the previous day's low. And then I'm going to watch, there we got it. I was going to say I'm going to watch the algo trader if we get a bullish candle. Now let's get a push lower with some momentum. I said with some momentum. Not a baby candle like that. Okay. The MFFU curse is lifted? Is it possible? I can have a winner with my funded futures? Not sure why I got out, because if we get down to 27, that's an entry for a trade down to 20. I'm going to be sorry if I see it go without me. Yeah, there's 27 holding. There's 20. There you go. That was the 70% trade. That's okay though, I took some out. I sold on the touch of the previous day's low. Getting a little hungry. Do I take a lunch break? Anybody new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, type in hello, get 300 chips. Play Beat the Dealer, type deal me in. %, we go down to 13, which is just got hit. I wasn't calling it, I was just making an observation. So far it's the single bar is either 2 winners, 4 losers, or 2 winners, 3 losers. Watching the 5-minute charts. Looking to see if we finish your sentence, Mike. Looking to see if we get back below the initial balance low. Both ES and NQ under previous day's low. ES looks a little weaker right now. Did I say I was hungry? Did I mention that I'm switching to water tomorrow? This is potentially my last cup of coffee for a long time. Or a little while, maybe not a long time. But my whole new discipline thing, all I gotta do is start exercising, eat better, water, trade well. Summer's coming. Not gonna be hitting the gym, but workout down here. We got some machines, elliptical, treadmill. Best time to exercise, 5:30 in the morning. You finish at 6:15, you take your shower, you're done. By 7 o'clock, exercise and shower out of the way. Anybody's tuning in, new to the channel, click subscribe. Let's go, let's go. Gonna get another entry here on the algo trader chart. That's the picture-in-picture, the little one. Maybe. Gotta wait 40 seconds. We broke through that little, was it 50-point price range that had the previous day's low, previous day's close, VWAP. And pretty much the Asian session low. So where do we want to go next? Well, would anybody say or agree with me that there's liquidity here under the at 19,930?
Been holding back too long, pressure building up inside. You know want the much you see, try to keep me down, but why?
45 seconds for that candle to close. If we stay under this range here, if price holds under 20,040, I'd be surprised if we don't get below 19,940. It's only 100 points and it's a magnet. It's almost a little bit too much of a magnet for price. 12 seconds and I will do a 2-lot. If that's a bullish candle. 4, 3. Don't make it hard to see. That looks like a bearish candle. They pushed it back lower, and I think they're going to push it back up again. Nope, I'm wrong. Doesn't matter. It's too bad it didn't close up. Let's go. Let's go. Take price lower. Take price lower. Let's see, 19,940. Take me lower. As I say it, it pops back up. I don't know nothing. I don't know. What I do know is anything can happen. That's what you should know too. Follow the process. Are we going to try again? 52 seconds. Let me open it up. We can see the chart. Big and bold. This is it, boys. This could be the chart. This could be the candle. What do we got? We got the previous day's low. Nasdaq's moving up to it. 30 seconds. The closer we get to it, the better I like the entry. That's good. Who? Trading into the afternoon. Hold on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Short. Let's see what this candle closes. Hold on.
Looking for traces of you. Mi corazón está inquieto, como si fuera tabú. no dream but they all look like you. Como tú, so te blue. Can't see but they all look like you. Como tú, yeah. El tiempo no cura what I'm feeling inside. Es horas son eternas when you're on my mind. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Can't sleep, can't sleep.
Okay, well, remember what we need over here. We need a bearish bar, not just a lower close. Oh, but Algo Trader just went long biased. So you know what happens if I get a bearish candle? I reverse. And we got that bullish fair value gap over there. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just take my, remember I said $10 on a one lot? That's how I scalp my way to $100. I'm going to get out over here because the buy has changed on the Algo Trader. I'm nursing the losers, but I didn't make enough money on my Apex account. It's a $250,000 account, 562. That's not really that good. 10 seconds from this trade closing. We wicked into that bear one. Oh, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if that's a bearish candle or not. It looks like it is one, but I have to open up the data box. And I probably will miss it. Let me see. Open 25.75. Close 25.50. That is a bearish candle. So look at me getting the better price, huh? Oh, no, come on. You're not going to film me? You're not going to film me. At a much better price. Let's go. There we go. Get me in. Now we go back up. We have 26 seconds. 20 seconds. Woo! 26 seconds. There's the $20. Every little bit adds. Every little bit. Remember, a two lot, I can make 200 bucks. That's what I'm good at. 4 seconds. This candle's going to close. And I think we're going to take the high. We get out. Oh, no, close. Okay. Look at that. Have we broken the MFFU curse? Is it possible? Is it possible? Coming up to, whoops, whoops. Oh, I have to go eat. I have to go eat something. I've been up since 5 in the morning. It's 8 hours. All I had was 2 cups of coffee without even sugar in them. Long. 1-shot vodka for every loss. Yeah, you know what I got? A liar. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch of... See what happens when I move the chat away? I don't see when you write. Let's go. It looks like we have some fun chats here to read. I'm excited. Pop. Okay. Still have my hedge on. I'll join the room if you want to hear some milling and commentary with wood chip. The milling I don't mind, but I'm not sure I'm in the mood for conversation now. You wanna just liar? Oh, I thought you meant liar for my size, and I took a large size trade on this. Where is it? Can you see it on the? Let me just move it over. Hold on, you're typing too fast. On this trade here. Let's see. There you go. When the 1 minute chart, when the background gets colored, I'll be hitting those hard. That's where I'm pulling out the big bat, and I'm calling it in advance today, tomorrow, every day. So, and I lost on MFFU on that one, but that's okay. 1-shot vodka for every loss. Not in the afternoon. I gotta make supper for my family. Long drinking vodka. You said you were in afternoon trading. Did I say that? I don't remember. I don't think I'll ever afternoon trade, but I got extra energy today. That's a hard no. Lol. Haha. Take my gloves off for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What chip's gonna hit me? He's taking his gloves off. In hockey, when someone takes his gloves off, they want to fight. What chip? Type in exclamation mark chips. You've been here. Yeah. Well, plans change, no? Sometimes flights get delayed. Sometimes flights get delayed. Plans change. I don't know. I'm playing it by ear. To be honest with you, I'm playing it by ear. I have energy, and there is a little voice in me. Yeah, no, not deal me in. Dealer 81. What chip draws 12? No. Question mark, not exclamation mark chips, because you've been here. You get 20 or 30 chips I give you every minute. You must have like 3,000 now. Go! Exclamation mark chips. Dealer draws 57. Dealer, it's not rigged. It's random number generation. It's too bad. I gotta get it so that you can fix your bet size. 51. Can you win? 80! There he goes. Hey, and it's 140 a pop. See, wood chip is feeling lucky and draw against dealer for 140. You win 168, eh? If you tie, you get, hey, you're using copy paste. You're using copy paste. There you go. 168. There you go. Oh, okay. You have 3,044 chips. That's a lot of chips. I don't even have that much. 68. You win. Don't break the machine. Don't break the machine. You're spamming. Dealer draws 18. Wood chip 76. 3408. Well, let me see what I have. I don't even know what I have. I don't even know if I get. What did I have to do? Type chips. Chips. You do question mark chips, but you see it every time there. You now have 3408 chips. That's for you. I have 9884. You have 3408 plus you may have gotten another 20 or something. Why didn't it work for you? Maybe you had a space. Maybe you did space, exclamation mark. No space. You did it in the early part of the day. It worked for you. Meanwhile, the long. Try it again. I think you did it wrong. I got to see that it's working. Exclamation point chips. No space. You're my beta tester. That was funny. Never spammed like just then took the gloves up. Chip. There you go. You see him, you did a 34.48. And those are any flavor you want them to be. Barbecue, salt and vinegar. Okay, we've gotten back over. Dealer draws 93. Well, if you go too fast, you don't even get to see the results. You won that one. Do one at a time. We can see if you actually hit a draw. W's. W's. Doesn't matter, that's degen gambling like tilt. Anything showing up on my radar. There we go. So, does my prediction hold true? That we traded lower till a certain point in the afternoon, and then we go and now we take out new highs. Although I did also say that the obvious liquidity is at the US session lows. And even though I said both, in my head I know the high probability is that we trade lower till 1:30, 2:30, and then we go back up. Wow, am I going to stay here till 4 o'clock? I'm going to develop welts on my behind. Oof, gotta clean my glasses. Banging on my desk to the beat of the music. Look how long we haven't had a bearish candle. Waiting for setup. Where will I get it? Coming up to VWAP, blue dash line.
They say love and hate are two sides of the same coin we ride. So now we flip it and let it spin, see which side we're in. From enemies to lovers when the beat drops low. You know you feel it like this feeling, baby, let it roll inside this feeling. Never buy, I know this bit, so just till me one and all. Game mama, we both wait like this, nothing they can.
40 seconds from getting a bearish candle to close on the algo trader chart. No, don't run away, don't go away. No, it sounded like Seinfeld there. Seinfeld, that was a great series. Jerry Seinfeld, Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman. Let me set up for a 2-lot. I don't know if I want to be here all day. It's like punishment. 2, 1, enter. Film me, you buggers. There we go. Now we see what happens. It's got to close. Got up to 17. Didn't get to 20. If it would have gotten to 20, I would have taken a piece off. Doesn't matter. Whatever happens, happens. I'm sitting here relaxed. Taking what the market gives me. Let's see where this candle closes. If it closes bearish and below the entry, I'll get out. But if it closes bearish and kind of at the entry, I'll still hold. 15 seconds. Markets have a habit of going lower, especially breaking a low and then reversing just as the candle closes. I'm long. Let me get ready to sell the ask. That's a hard call. That's a hard call. So you know what I'll do? I'll sell one and reduce my risk, and I'll continue to watch. That was a hard call, ladies and gentlemen. It was too close to call, so I'm still holding. And since the trend is your friend, this could move nicely in my favor. Ouch! I would have loved to see a nice momentum candle to the upside, right? Going all the way up to VWAP, but no, this is going to take me out. Well, small loss, especially since I lightened up. With 11 seconds, they may push it higher. We do have the previous day's low over there. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's it. Take me out on the offer. Come on. Don't cost me more. That's it. That's all. I'll give it more. Okay. I don't know what that cost me, but it cost me. Good golly, Miss Molly. What is happening? What is happening? Futures floor is trading the afternoon. I just keep going. Like the Energizer. Bunny. I'm tired. But you know what? This is good practice. This is getting in reps. Taking only setups. Sitting here. Oh. What size is this one? What size is this one? This one can be a 3-lot if we get to 48, 52, 62 bid holds. And I'm going to try for a better price. I'm going to try for 58 if 62 holds. 4 better. That's going to give me better than a 1-to-1 trade with a 70% probability if I can hit it. But 62 first has to hold. Then we got to come back to 58. Can everybody hear me? Sound check, sound check. That's me being bored. Oh, 122. You see, I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to want to get tired, but it's like almost like a challenge to get to 4 o'clock. Can I do it? Can I do it? Should I stream all day long every day? Not with 5 people in the room, that's for sure. Need a little more love than that. With 30, I would do it. Get me 30 people in the room. Oh, it's true. I forgot. Yeah, Woodchip, you wanted to come in. We could try and set it up, but like I said, I'm yapping here, but I'm not in the mood for back and forth conversation. So, you know, we can take turns yapping. We can take turns solo yapping. Let me know if you want me to open up the room, bring you in. Woo! It's going to be a lot of setup. I removed everything. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, excuse me. Audio is gone. All the setup audio is gone. Anyways, it's not that difficult. I'm pretty good now with my way around OBS, but it will require a little bit of setup. Let me know if you want to come in. Calling Woodchip. Earth to Woodchip. Oh, Nasdaq's going lower. I'm not predicting. You'd have to send me a new link. It's the same one. It's the old one. I'll send it to you again. No problem. I don't mind. I'm easy. I'm easy. Easy, bro. Give me a few minutes. I'm working on it. I can try the old one. I'm working on it as... First, let me close the music, because I'm going to get distracted by that, believe it or not. So where is it? Close. Let me close it on all the channels. Oh, close there. It closes automatically if I close one? Look at that. See, we learn something new all the time. Okay, what's the next step? Sorry for making you guys dizzy with all those screen changes. The next step, I gotta go open the room, the special room. You know, we can do it with Discord too. I don't know how though. I gotta learn. I'm gonna have to learn. So we gotta do it the old way. Discord, we can chat. Oh, hold on. Let me confirm. You're going to be on YouTube, right? Oh, shit. Look, I missed the one retrace bar. No. Anyways, it's right at the previous day's low. So I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're going live, right? Right. It's not like just private conversation. Just so you know. So you know. Where is it? There you are. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. I am soon to be in the room. Could not share video, of course, that's correct. Settings, disable video. Yep, because my camera's already being used. The microphone is good. Test. That working. Okay, I'm in. Copy link. Gotta go to email. The noise won't be unbearable. Look, the trade worked out. You made me miss a winner. And there's a trade on top step too. That's okay. Inbox. Let's use this one. It's an old one. Paste. Send. Okie dokie. I forgot what it ends with. Oh, it ends in HG. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm getting a good price here. And it's right at the previous day's low. It's small risk. I'll take it. I don't care if it loses. Let's get back down to 34. Now I care because it didn't go right away. It should have gone by now. 18, 21. I'm going to get out. Now I got to set up a browser. Here, add browser. I almost forgot how to do this. Well, we'll figure it out as we go along. Hoppa. Do you know what? I don't think I remember how to do this. That's it. That was my last sip of coffee for who knows how long. Turn my cup heater off. Wow, look at that. I missed 2 of them. 2 single bar retraces. I said I'm going to trade. How is it always the ones you miss are the winners, huh? My headphones disconnected. I'll talk. Yeah, no problem. Meantime, I'm going to go get a quick bite to eat and I guess a glass of water. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. back. What do I gotta click? You. And you. Oh. Mr. Woodchip's in the house. Okay. Let's see if I could figure this out. Shouldn't be too hard. Nope. Hey, we rolling gold over? No, not yet. April is still control audio via OBS. I guess so. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, Mr. Pepperoni Pizza is having apples for lunch. No soda. Water. Cheers. Let's see how delicious it is. Everyone says water is delicious. Okay, it's drinkable. What's this? Testing, testing. Yep, everything looks good. Okay, let's get back to the charts. We had a 1, we had a 1, we had a 2. Might have been questionable. We might have gotten out. We had a 1, we had a 1, we had a 1. Oh. I missed everything. We're still under previous day's low. Really, looking at the 5-minute chart, doesn't look too bad. I have to say, I could see us trading sideways, I could see us heading lower, and I can see us heading higher. So basically anything can happen. I had a short at 20, and I was a little too slow. What am I short at? 20 exactly. No kidding. Can we get down to 14 bid? Actually, it's supposed to get down to 13 bid. That was a push higher with a little bit of momentum. I don't even know where that trend line is coming from. Well, again, slow on the switch. I wanted to add at 29. Okay, forgot. I think that was my chance to improve my price, and it's gone. And once again, we didn't get an immediate push. Well, I said I wanted to add a 29. I can't get the audio to work, but I hear you. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. I got stopped out already. Ooh, this is a big one. That was a fast push up. Oh, I got two channels in here. I got two screens open. I don't know which one is you. I don't know, maybe if David potentially. I don't think David would be in here. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Okay, one disappeared. Yep. I saw it go. Oh, I know. There's a little gear setting on the bottom. Well, first, hold on. Let me do mine. Yeah, first you have to enable on the bottom on the right. There's something you got to enable, I think. And then there's a gear. And you can choose your mic. Oh. See, mine went away there. Then there's a gear. You can choose your mic and your output. Disable video. Come on, close. There we go. Let's get up to 55. And then 62. Got a little bit of a wedge here forming. And since it's at the previous low, we're probably going to bounce up and down and then break through to the upside. Okay, got out a 2-lot. I want to see 55. I want to see 62. I'm going to put in an offer at 62. Sell limit 2 at 62, long at 37. That's 25 points. 25 points is good. No, come on, let's break the high of this candle here. I go. Push it through, and then one big energetic candle with some momentum up to 62. There we go, getting there. Push. As OFT says, push, push. I'm taking it. That's close enough. Ah. Okay, that was nice, eh? Honestly, I think if I was taking all the trades with the 1-bar retraces, I would be doing very well. I think what I did is I picked and choosed. And what happened, I didn't pick and choose. I mean, I kind of just missed some being in the bathroom and getting my lunch and fixing the charts. An apple and water. It's not much of a lunch, eh? It's almost like a prison lunch. That was a very nice trade. It was a beauty. Let's see if we can get a couple more of those. Oof, I'm still hungry. I don't know if an apple is enough for it. I'm not sure why it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, there's setup buttons. There's a gear icon on the bottom of the screen. You got to go in there and choose your mic. You can have your mic disabled in the settings. That I know happens often. Oop-a-lay. Oh, we had another 1-bar retrace. I'll take that for a 2-lot. Poor fill. You know what happens with the poor fills? Nope, don't be negative. I still got to hang on for 19 more seconds, huh? That's what I get for chasing. This chase here, which is going to cost me, but it's in the MFFU account. I think brings my score to under 80 for today. Maybe a 70 now. To be expected. I mean, I guess I'm going to continue to make mistakes if I continue to trade, especially as I get fatigue. Not a major mistake, though. But it's a shame since I just came off a big winner. Click here, F3, boom, put that there, put that there. Are we going to trade lower? Are we going to run for the IB low? Let's drink water and find out. Anybody know who Hecklefish is? Funny character. Bonk. That's the sound of wood chip leaving the room. Is the algo trader gonna go short bias? Oh, he's back. I don't have a sound effect for that.
Because I had to figure out why it wasn't connecting. Um,
Okay, hold on. You're gonna echo. I gotta figure out. I forgot all the settings. Never wrote them down. I gotta figure out how to get rid of the echo now. Mute the speaker. Okay, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Let me see. Everything is working. Speak again. Let me see if your audio goes on YouTube.
Testing
Yep,
1,
it's
2, 3.
working. Okay, and there's no echo. Let me just do a sound test. Speak one more time.
One more time.
I don't think you came through. Oh, hold on. Of course you didn't come through. My volume was turned off. Genius. Oh, my phone's also having a heart attack. What's here? Recovering. Okay, go again. I'm sorry to bother you with that. Wood chip?
Yes.
A little.
Are you bothering me?
Ah, there you go. Okay, yeah, I had my volume. I'm doing a sound check with my volume turned off. The crazy thing is, everything has double and triple settings. Okay, how you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How are you?
I'm good. Can't complain. I'm tired, but it was a long day sitting
But
here.
you have your plan. You have your plan, and you're doing it. That's great.
Yep. Like I said, I don't know if you heard. I just did a screw up before. I don't even remember what it was. Not a major screw up, but it dropped my score. This is now my worst as I rate myself. You know, I give myself like a little personal report card. So I give myself a 70% now today. This is my worst score in the 11 days. So now I really got to be careful. I can't afford any more screw ups. I don't want to fall below. Don't want to fall below. I don't know what. I don't want to fall below 70%. Now I got to really be on point. I'm down on my. You know what?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm down on my MFFU account, but I'm tired of seeing those red numbers. So I'm moving my screen up. I want to see the green numbers. Actually, the red numbers still show.
I sometimes like to track the days that are good and bad throughout the week
Okay.
because Mondays are usually kind of a gamble, in my opinion, for my accuracy.
Mondays for
And
me.
today's kind of the last day to get some money, because then Friday could also be a Monday, in my opinion.
Okay.
That's just how I look at it.
Yeah. Everyone has their feelings, strong feelings about Monday and Friday. David and Alex have them too, and I have them. Even James has. And it's funny, everybody's different. I hate Mondays. I come down on Mondays, I feel
Yeah.
like I forgot what I need to do and how I need to do it. You know, the weekend kind of it broke my momentum. You know, it's like
Yeah, and Monday you don't know what's coming yet.
yeah,
Uh, you have you have a gap to work with maybe from Friday or Sunday. You have
yeah.
both of those gaps to work with, but it's tough. Mondays ruined me so many times.
But Fridays I like. I look forward to my Fridays.
Fridays can be good for like a bounce if it's been directional all 1 week.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, you can definitely do that.
And overall, how's your trading been going in the last I guess the last 2 weeks or so? You've you're happy with your performance, follow how the size you're trading, how you're following your rules.
Yeah, I was doing pretty well consistency wise, even after tariff news, but it was definitely a different market and wider stops. And I got a little overconfident and I was just like, I'm so consistent. I just should just do bigger size. And I did, and it's not good.
Okay.
So I'm pretty much like 1 to 2 micros is my game, and I do great at that. But anything bigger, it's just I get into the gambler mode, I think, because you lose and then you want it back
Well, that's the
because
thing. That's the
Yeah,
thing,
the dollar
actually.
value. They're like, whoa, I just lost 400 instead of $80, which would have been 1 micro instead of three, or you know.
I think that's exactly what it is. And I was thinking about that also. You trade small, you don't get yourself really into trouble. If you trade bigger, you kind of theoretically do get yourself. Mentally, you think you're into trouble because, let's say on a, you're talking the 25K account, but even the 50K account, you only have, what is it, $2,500 drawdown on the 50K and 1,500 on the,
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
so yeah, it's tough if even if you get yourself in a $700 hole on a 50K account, you're thinking this is a deep hole. 30% of my drawdown is erased. I only have 60% left. It feels,
Hmm.
I don't know. At least with me, it feels like it's an insurmountable mountain. It's like it's finished. And especially at the cost of the accounts, everyone I think has the attitude, you know what? Why am I going to waste my time and try to dig myself out of the hole for a week and a half? Might as well just blow the account and get another one for $30.
Yeah.
But I think that's the wrong way to think. I think the way to think is just grind it out and do the right thing, and let the process give you what it gives you.
Yeah, and I always trade with stops, so
Okay.
I think switching to bigger size, I'm still at the same stop level, but it's a lot more money, you know. It's twice the money just at too much. So that's why I was doing some 5 micro trades and doing well this week, and then some of them came back against me, and I was like, what am I
On
doing?
25K?
Yeah, 5 micros. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
This morning, yeah, that account got ran up like $800.
Wow. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The swings are going to be very, very big, both ways if you're going to trade five
Yeah,
micros. Like I got,
but I think it's the mental part is harder because then you end up putting your stop not where you normally would. 'Cause
mm,
you start thinking about the money lost
you,
sometimes.
you tighten it
Um,
up, you mean?
yeah, you do
Yeah.
tighter stops, and then you become more of just a scalper, which isn't my game. Like, I don't think. I think I'm better at lower contracts and a longer play,
Yeah.
for 30 minutes. Let it play out. And if you're wrong, you're only wrong by like $80 usually because your stop is 40 point,
Yeah.
you know.
But the only thing is, again, like I said many times in the room, and I tell David, the numbers that, when I'm trading small, the numbers that get posted are so small, it's discouraging. Like today's a good day. The Apex account is up 562. So I'm saying that's a good day, but it's not really a good day. I mean, that's the bare minimum because it's a 250K account. I need $15,000. If I were to do this every day, that's still 30 trading days. That's already a long time. And that's if I were to
Yeah.
do this every day, trading small like I was doing, two, threes, fours, fives. I had a lot of days there that was 160, 200. Then I had a losing day for $80 or $100. I don't remember exactly. So it's, I don't know if it's
Yeah.
practical.
Well, if those are those Apex accounts, the bigger
Yeah,
ones?
yeah, they are.
Yeah. So they cheat you on the drawdown. The ratio changes
I
the bigger
know.
the
I hate them.
and and it's still trailing intraday, which
I know.
even more sucks.
Which makes the full
And
porting totally ridiculous on the higher accounts. Like, I don't
yeah,
think going
that's
max
why I
con.
just do the small. Yeah, I do the small ones.
Yeah, if you're gonna go max contracts, your best bet is the 25K or the 50K accounts. I was watching what's his name? OFT, Only Futures Trader, trade today. I'm not sure, but it looks like he again, I'm not sure, but it looks like he goes max contracts on every trade, which is very surprising. Like it looks
Hmm.
like he trades to either blow the account or pass the account. Like I said, I don't watch it that closely. It's like out of the corner of my eye. But I
A lot
think
of people do that.
I
Yeah, a
wonder
lot
if
of
it's
popular traders do that.
yeah,
Futures,
yeah. But who allows you to do that? I mean,
whatever
I
his
know he
name is.
trades with Tradeify, but maybe he's doing it. I should ask him. Maybe he's just doing it on the evals, because you have the consistency rules, so you can't do that. Yeah, it must be on the evals. It must be his way of passing the evals. Okay, I have to get out of this
Yeah,
trade.
yeah, evals are, you know how to click the button. No rules.
Yeah, but he's getting a lot of payouts, it seems. I mean, like I said, I don't track it that closely, but it seems like he's getting a lot of payouts. I have him in my ear also, and I hear quite often, I'm close, I'm getting another payout, or I got another payout, and we chatted on email a couple of times, and he was telling me about his payout. So it's working good for him. I mean, you know what? If mathematically it works, if you spend, who was it I saw? Oh, it was Pine Tree. He posted his numbers for January.
Country.
Did you?
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, it's an
He's a
old
good
video.
guy.
It's an old video. I mean, not that old, but it's an oldish video where he posted his results for January. He said it was full disclosure, how much he made from affiliates, how much he made from trading, whatever. Anyways, the point of that I want to make is that
I'm gonna short this.
you're short. I just went long, but it was a bad fill, so I'm getting out again.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's what happened. I
Interesting.
remember now. That was my error that brought me under 80%. I had a bad fill, and then I added to it because I had the bad fill. Yeah, that was a very bad error. Yeah, so he showed that he spent $1,700 on accounts. I think. Don't quote me exactly. Let's say 1,700, 1,100, but I think he took out like 2,700. So I said, okay, the math works. It's
Nice.
as long as if ingoing and outgoing, just like a trading account. If your winners are bigger than your losers, you're doing great.
He's been doing really well on his personal account.
It seems like it, yes. He's trading, again, I'm not there that much, but it seems like he's trading minis in the evening. I don't see in the daytime. But in the
I think
evening, he
I
looks
think
like,
he mostly trades minis. I could
yeah,
be wrong, but I think he's normally
yeah. No, it looks
one,
like
two,
he
two
broke,
minis on an
yeah.
eval.
No, it looks like he made the breakthrough to the bigger numbers. Good on him. Congratulations.
And he's way fewer trades because he's pretty much on the 5 minute all the time.
Yeah.
He might have the 1 minute somewhere else, but his main go-to for all the inside bars is 5 minute, which is cool. I like it.
I'm laughing because he had the Nasdaq the inside bar, and I think he confirmed for me that it was a 5 minute trade. But I created a little indicator for the 1 minute chart. I don't know. I can't go to the 5 minute. You know what? Even if I were to go to the 5 minute, the problem with the 5 minute also is your stops are a lot farther away. So
They are. So yeah, you use smaller size, but you can also sometimes see more of the picture.
yeah,
I mean,
I'm
that's the
all.
whole.
I was
Any
gonna,
chart on any time frame moves the same
yeah.
pattern wise.
I'm almost at the smallest size I can be, so I
Oh,
really,
nice long.
I really can't.
I'll join you. I'll join you. That's looking like a good long right there.
I think you're on a big delay. I think you have to click the live button right beside the speaker because I haven't had a trade for. Let me go check my executions. What time is it now? It's 2:14. I'll tell you when my last execution was. Executions. Click. Where's the time? Oh, not that long ago. When you're an active trader, I guess 2 minutes ago. 12:12. So you're 2 minutes behind.
Hmm.
You know that little
I'm
live?
only
Do you see the live?
I'm only I'm
Go.
only hearing you through the room.
Oh yeah. No, that's working. Hold on, that's working.
Yeah, I just
And
closed YouTube.
let me go to my settings. No, it shows my mic's working. It's bouncing up
I'm
and
not
down as I
sure.
speak. Maybe, no, you can't be near
Um,
speaker. Maybe you muted me in the,
I don't think so. Oh man, this
no, you're hearing me live
is
because you're
fun setup.
responding too quickly.
Yeah, but my YouTube's closed. I'm just hearing you through the room.
Yeah, okay, no, I thought I heard you say that you weren't hearing through the room. Yeah, if you have
Here
YouTube,
you
you're gonna
go.
get the echo. It's gonna be annoying.
Here you go. Are you still in?
I've been out at 2:12. I got out 4 minutes ago.
Huh.
That's what I'm telling you. There's a live button. There's a button. If you put your, if you go, you look at your, oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute,
Oh,
wait a minute.
you're
That's
talking
true.
about YouTube.
Yeah, you said you're not on the
Yeah,
stream anymore. Sorry, sorry,
I
sorry.
closed it just because I didn't know if I was really hearing you directly.
Yeah, yeah. And besides, that echo can get very
Wow,
annoying.
look at this. Juicy.
Shh, David. I'll let you know when I got something coming up.
Let me guess, he went short.
I don't know. I think he's done. He's walking around
Yeah,
here, so he might be done
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure
day.
he's not in the trade.
But what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is weird.
I would guess if he's going to take one. I mean, it's ICT for me is kind of counter trend trading, so I would find it weird to find him in a short trade over here. I mean, basically, you're looking for well, first off, I don't think he takes a trade if there isn't an SMT, right? That's what it is, SMT.
Doesn't know it. No, that's not true.
No, I don't think
ICT,
he takes a trade without that. So unless you see that,
ICT broadcasts live through his Telegram, and he's only looking at NQ. He's not talking about ES at all.
yeah,
He's just trading NQ straight up
yeah, no, but I
with the
think,
levels. But he's looking at weekly levels, daily
mm,
levels, way outside the microscope, and he's using those as draws of liquidity, which makes sense.
okay,
Kind of what institutions don't day trade like us, like
yeah,
degens.
no, but what
Institutions
I
look
was
at the
saying is that
main days.
I think Dave require for his setups, his playbook. I think
Oh yeah,
he insists
yeah.
on.
He really wants that. Yeah.
I think it's one of his conditions. Like I said, I don't know. I like for me, I don't know how you decide which one are you going to take. Are you looking if the Nasdaq is stronger than ES? Are you looking to only short the ES and go long the Nasdaq? Would you go long the two of them? I think
Yeah.
for him the requirement is.
Actually, yeah. Go ahead.
I was going to say I think for him the requirement is just an SMT. It doesn't really matter. It's just a catalyst for a momentum move, I guess. Again, I'm guessing you'd have to speak to him. I don't require an SMT. I don't even know how many trades I took. How many trades do you think you took today?
For me,
Yeah.
probably way too many. Like probably 30 somewhere in there.
Oh, okay. So we're about in the same world. I think. I don't know. Maybe if I
That might be
count.
way too high. I mean, let me see if I can see. Because
You
now
know
I'm
what?
trade of 8, and I'm
Rhythmic used to have a trade count. So it was easy to see on Rhythmic. But I don't
oh
have
yeah,
any more Rhythmic accounts. Now it's all Trade of 8. I'm not getting any more Rhythmic accounts.
is that everything? That's not 30 trades.
1, 2, 3. It
It
feels like 30
it
trades
only
though.
it only shows me as
No
eight
kidding.
filled trades. How can that be? Oh, that could be. Let me see the other account. That's the 25K account.
Mm,
Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, this isn't right. TradingView is not. No, it's not. It's not updating correctly. It's not counting my trades in TradingView.
yeah. Oh, it's true. You can open up TradingView and get a trade count. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, but I don't trade. I'm with Ninja through. No, it's not TradingView. It's true. Trade-Evade. I'm getting confused. I'm with Ninja through Trade-Evade. Yeah, and I can open up Trade-Evade and get a trade count, but I'd have to close Ninja, and Ninja doesn't give you a trade count, at least as far as I know. Maybe there's somewhere that it gives you that. What happened with, remember when Trade-Evade went down a couple of days ago?
Oh yeah, I never submitted a ticket for that one account.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. Did you end up
But
not getting?
usually they automatically reset, usually when it's a major enough users respond. So maybe I
Yeah,
should. But it was a
yeah, but when they
$30
do it,
account.
they do it automatically. And I think with, when I've seen those emails, it's always been automatic. Hold on, I'm gonna get along.
Yeah, it's a long.
What am I in at? 70 instead of 76. Okay, 6 points better. That makes it a better risk return. I mean, losing is not fun either way, but hopefully this goes in my favor. 76, so we should see 83. But it's not going in the right
Yeah.
direction.
Don't
Yeah.
like those equal lows.
I said it's this, I'm trading MFFU. I call it the MFFU curse. I don't know why I have such a hard time making money on my MFFU accounts. Like I can't find a winner. I'm wondering almost if it's psychological. Okay, I had a couple of winners today, but like, I trade the Apex accounts, I do great. I trade my Bulenox accounts, I do great. Topstep, I do good.
Yeah.
And I'm trying now. I'm not screwing up anymore. I'm not playing around anymore. I'm like really giving it my all. And I don't know, MFFU, it's like I always load it at the wrong times or something. I remember Alex had the same thing too. He got frustrated. He canceled it. Said to hell with it.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, I heard Minivar saying that about I don't know if it was that same prop firm or if it was Take Profit Trader. One of them, he said the same kind of thing.
yeah. I mean, it's just a coincidence, but are we getting up to the 83? I said 76, 83, 83
Yeah,
bid. We got to hold. We're getting there.
definitely.
83 is a 70% trade. 82, 83. There we go. There we go. I love it. I love knowing that probability. I mean, it can always change, but I love knowing that probability. I think for me, it's such an advantage. Like I just got in 6 points better, and I've never really discussed it much because it's the Renko charts. But
Right.
when I say there's a 70% probability at that moment, and I give you a price, let's say it's long, I go it's long at 70, and there's a 70% probability it's going to go to 77. Actually, that statement has a second part of it. There's a 70% probability it goes to 77 before it goes to and it hits the stop, which would be at 56. It's a 14-point stop for a 7-point profit target. But
Okay.
after it moves 7 points, now it becomes a 1-to-1. But again, just keep in mind 7 and 14. If I get 6 points better, like I just got now, so instead of a 14-point stop, I only have an 8-point stop, right? Following?
Right.
I got
Yeah.
6 points
Yeah.
better. So I'm not
Right.
risking
Yeah.
14 now. I'm only risking 8. And now instead of making 7, I'm going to make 6 points better, which is 13. So I have a 13-point take profit and an 8-point stop, almost 2-to-1, but not 2-to-1, with a 70% probability at that time. And that's why I love getting a better price, because it completely skews the odds in my favor.
Yeah. That sounds good. I mean, that's very similar to how I manually trail my stop.
Yeah. Of course, if I keep waiting for for a better entry, it doesn't always happen. Sometimes I miss the trades, but still, for the ones that you get in, You know, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I should just wait for the ones that that give me a better price by 4 to 6 points and just let all the others go. I'm gonna get another long
Yeah, I don't
entry.
know.
Yeah, I don't know that either. I never tracked it. Where am I going? Okay, this is a nice wick. Let's see here. 48, 62.
Yeah, I'd be looking for long.
Okay, come back. Oh, that's nice. So I'm long at 57. The system is long at 62. See, again, I got 5 points better. No, don't go the other way. I was going to lighten up the load there. There we go.
Gonna go below.
We got to get to 69 now.
Gotta watch out for that bearish FVG.
70% probability, 69. Bid and holds.
See what happens.
That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. 65 bid, 66, 67. 67.
Yeah,
Made it up
think
to
I'll short
67.
this.
63.
I'm gonna fade you right now.
I got out a little piece. I'm only holding one left.
I'll put my stop
But
at
the
the
stop
highs.
is 48. 48 on the offer, and it has to hold before 69 on the bid. And now we're having jigglage. Oh, I didn't make as much as I thought I made. That's terrible. $64 bid, 65. We're doing it again. 62. Wow, it's pretty erratic price movement for 2:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, pretty good moves.
I'm out. I'm tapping out. I took
Trying to see where
I
it's.
took what it gave me. There's the 69 bid. Now we have a 50% probability we go to 76 bid. And after that, I don't track anymore.
Lunch lows and PM lows are the same.
I mean, I talked about trading in both directions today for the afternoon. But I think the higher probability is that we see continuation to the upside. You know, when it's just a guess, whatever, and everyone's guess. Your guess is as good as mine. My guess is as good as
Sure.
somebody else's.
I think it does. I think you're right.
But
I just don't like those equal bottoms on the sessions from
yeah.
lunch to now PM. A bunch of wicks right there.
Oh, I see what you
Flat.
mean. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's kind of like a little head and
Super
shoulders,
flat.
though. Yeah, it's kind of like a little head and shoulders, though. No,
A
little bit, a little bit. But the left shoulder is lower than the than the head. The guy was in a car accident, so his left shoulder is off balance.
Oh, you're talking about 12.
Yeah, no,
12:20
1 o'clock,
to be in
1:30, and 2 o'clock on the 1 minute.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock
Yeah,
is
that's
the
what I'm
left
looking
shoulder. The head is 1:30, and the right shoulder is 2 o'clock. But like I said, the left shoulder is lower than the head. That's okay. If you squint your eyes, it looks good. Oh, okay. I missed that one. Cool. That was a loser. I missed. I'm going to take a
what the
little bit of a
probability
break.
is.
40%.
No, on the head and shoulders
I have
delivery.
no idea.
I got the 500 charts encyclopedia of
Yeah.
John Bukowski. It's like the
Hey,
Bible of trading, supposedly. It's all
some
back tested.
Pine Tree. Look who's in the room. Hey, Pine Tree. Say
Hey,
hello.
Pine Tree.
I don't even have my chat open. I just saw it from a distance on my, there's my chat. How's it going? I'm having a chat with Woodchip.
I'm short for those equal lows.
How's it going? Well, my MFFU account is down 336. You see the red, and if I come up here on my Apex, I'm up 562. So I guess I'm overall green for the day. Nothing exceptional, but yeah, audio connection. We didn't do the the camera hookup, but audio. He said wood chip. Wood chip's fading me probably.
I don't know. What's he doing?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You short or you long? What are you? Wood chip? You short or you long?
I'm short 63,
Short 63.
and I'm short
Oh,
5,750 on ES.
I got a trade if I have time to get in here long.
Double short.
69, 64. I'll get in at 65, 4 points better. Let's see how this one works out. No. Very close to getting stopped out. Got my finger on the close button. Oh, that was close. It hit the stop, but it didn't hold. Go push back up. I'll lighten up. That's a bad omen.
Hey,
There we go.
I
Look
gotta
at that.
mute
Go,
for
go,
a
go,
sec.
go, 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 go. Sell, sell. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. See, that's why I love the top step charts. I'm sorry. What did you say, Wood Chip?
I'll be right back. I gotta mute. I gotta return a call real quick.
Ah, no problem. Pine Tree. Short 74 from about an hour ago. Wow, from about an hour ago. I think my average holding time is like, it's definitely under a minute. Short 74. Well, I'm thinking I'm thinking the opposite. I'm thinking that there's a good probability the afternoon move is to the upside. But as I was saying with wood chip, I think anybody's, my guess is as good as anybody's. Just if you have a setup to get you in there, play it. I don't have setups for a long. Yeah, actually, we were talking about you. It's true. You're saying how you're inside bar on the Nasdaq, because I'm a very short-term scalper, and that I confirmed with you that it was on the 5-minute. And even though you said that, I still set up a little indicator to locate it for me, but on the 1-minute chart. I don't know. It's getting me to trade on the 5-minute chart is like pulling teeth. Very, very hard to get me to do it. I did code some things for it, but let's see. Right now, I have cross currents. I have an algo trader there in the picture in the little chart. But hey, my daughter's home. That has a short bias right now. But my main system on a top step chart is long. So right now it's kind of cross currents, which I don't think I want to take a trade for a short-term scalp. And like I said, I trade for a minute. We got this zone here that we've been trading inside since 10 o'clock. We keep going back into it. I got VWAP, which is the blue dash line right above me. I got the previous day's low just below it. I got the previous day's close a little bit above. It's a 50-point range. I'm a continuation trader, so this is a bad area for me to be trading. The best case scenario for me is either get above 20,090 or get below 20,040. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that. If I can code that in. One of my favorite setups is, hold on. Is the IB, there it is. For me, that was the best trade of the day today. Let me see, are we on the right chart? Let me just change my screen here. Where's my scenes? Boom. There we go. For me, this was the A++ setup. When we broke above the initial balance at 10:30, we had a little bit of space. I like more space than that. And then the retest of the initial balance. Plus, I had all my systems firing long at that time also. So I said, for me, that was, I even said it on stream. I said, that's an A+ setup right there. That was the one I was most eager to jump in on. And I haven't really caught anything as clean as that one, at least from my perspective. Now I have a long on one of my systems on another chart that actually it's on the topstep X on another computer, so it doesn't get onto the stream, unfortunately. But I'm not going to take a long. If I have a reason not to take a trade, I'm not going to take it. And we're bouncing right up into VWAP. I lost way too much money taking trades bouncing into VWAP. We're bumping our head into VWAP. Yeah, I'm going to make a note of that on the methodical man thing. I'm curious to see what he does. I'm always looking for new ideas. Let me write it down here. Myth 9 EMA. Does he have a video on it? I guess, I don't have to go through. I used to be in his stream a lot. I don't remember him using a 9 EMA or an EMA crossover. Maybe I wasn't paying attention too much. Okay, so let's see if we can get the algo trader to go long bias, and if that's the case, topstep X is long bias. This guy can go. This guy can go. Yeah, let's see if we can get over that. Well, if I think we're going to make a run for at least the IB high by the end of the day, there's only an hour and 20 minutes left. We got to get over, we got to get out of 20,090 pretty soon, at least within the next 30 minutes or so for sure. Let's see some momentum to the upside. No. I gotta check if what chip is back in the room. Okay, all is good. All the settings are good there. Still short bias on the algo trader. Let's see if we can get 2 1-minute closes above the trend line. Then we got the swing high, 2 of them actually. Let's break through that. Let's break through the previous day's close. And maybe we can see a nice run to the upside. Oh, I got a long trade and I made back quite a bit. Almost half of my loss on MFFU. I'm not sure if I want to take it. No, not at this area. I'll wait. I think I'd rather swing a little bit bigger size on a better trade than this. Let's have a water break. Sounds good. That's funny. Take care, Pine Tree. Well, we got the 7 points. On that trade, we broke above. Let's get 2 consecutive candle closes. We got that, but we wicked the swing high. I get it, I get it, I get it. Yeah, this could be a good move now to the upside. Are you talking to me? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? What? I'm going to take a quick break, give us a chance to break out, which we're doing right now over the previous day's close. K66. Give me Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. We broke above, but we didn't close above the previous day's close. We make another run for it. Oh, look what I missed. I missed an entry over there. That's okay. Not crazy about this trade. I think I went out. I think I went out because my entry price wasn't good. I'll wait for a better one. My entry price really should have been 20,078. I don't know what it was, but I know it wasn't that. It wasn't 20,078. Let me see executions. Long. Yeah, 20,081. See, 3 points worse. I knew it. I knew it. I felt it. I didn't want to be in it. Wait for the next one. Let's wait for the next. Wait for the next train to leave the station. Starting to get a bit of a headache. You know what I want to do? I want to send a message to Lance Breitstein. Lance Breitstein. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I always say that. I'm curious, the traders at S&B Capital, do they have to stay at their desk? Hey, see, I have another long entry. I'll do it for a 3 lot right under. It's long at 90. I'm long at 88.75. There you go. Take me out. Reduce my risk a little bit. And if we get to 20, I'll reduce my risk further. You know what? That's good enough. Get me out. And I'll let the other one run. I'll let it run till 90 plus 14. That's 20,104. I'll even put in my sell limit. 101, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hey, I'd like to see us make a run for, shit, I'm still over 300 loss. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see it. I'd like to see us make a run, at least for the initial balance high. Okay, 20,104.88. That's 14, 15, 16, 32. That'll almost be enough to get me under 300, and the first number will be at 200. And given that that first number was a 500 for a while, was a 5, that's a pretty good recovery. And there's a lot of day left. Maybe I even get that first number to say 1. Yeah, I'm really curious how it works at SMB if you're stuck in the chair. Like if you make your money and you leave and you go home at 11:30 every day. No, they're not going to let you go home at 11:30. Of course not. You got work to do. You got journaling. You got to review. You got to listen to Steve Spencer at lunchtime for their updated market analysis. Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Ah, someone's coming back on. I can hear him.
Hey, sorry about that.
Ah, no problem. I'm still streaming, still talking, still yapping. My jaw's
A
gonna be
very long
sore.
call.
I got a long here with a 20,104
man.
target. I even put in my my TP. I'm gonna let it go and we see what happens. The 70% probability is 20,097, which we haven't hit yet, but we're pretty close.
Oh, jeez.
95 bid, 96, 97. There we go. We held it. And the next stop is 104. Hopefully we can hit it.
Mm.
You know, when my kids were growing up and they used to be on their phones a lot or on their Nintendo DS or whatever it was called, there used to be a setting where you can check their screen time to see how much they played during the week and how much they spent on it in a day. You ever
That's
check
funny.
you ever check how much time you spend on the markets in a day?
You're asking me?
Yeah. Did you ever look and say, "Oh my God, it was what?"
On our game, Black Ops 2,
Yeah, hold on a minute. Which up? Yeah.
me and Alex spent 28 days total on the game.
What do you mean, like in lifetime?
Yeah, playing it.
That's not a lot.
28 days times 24 hours.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I would have figured you would have done that in 3 months.
No.
But it's crazy, eh? The amount of time we spend on. Hmm.
It is. Yeah. I mean, I'm always following charts, but not
Yeah,
continuously. But um,
I don't know. I know my
it's
family
up
tells me,
it's up there.
yeah, David comes down to me also very often. He says, "Get away from your damn computer."
This is what I found from
Well, that's what
Binance.
your phone's for.
Okay, let's get up to 104. Hold on, hold on. What are you saying, Dave? Give me a second. What chip? Go.
This is what I found from Binance.
Ah, well, okay. I'll look at it, but not now.
I have to do all the calculations now.
Yeah, it's difficult because there's cross. I don't know how Binance works. I know when I was going in, I used to have to buy Bitcoin. I changed my Bitcoin to Litecoin to move it to Binance, and then I used my Litecoin to buy, let's say, Cardano or something. There were so many transactions, it was crazy. Anyways, it's such a small amount. They're not going to care about this.
Like 12 grand.
Yeah. So it doesn't, we'll figure out how you report it. There's 104, babies. You just figure out how to report it, and that's fine. We'll work on it.
I need your help.
Yeah, I'll log on with you and we'll look. I'll need to just see how it is. Okay, so that was the 104. That was a good trade. I'm almost recovered half my loss. That's not bad.
That's good. That's good.
Well, it would have been all my loss if I didn't swing a heavy bat at that trade there at whatever time it was.
Hmm.
Talking to me
We
again,
should just
Dave?
full port.
Yeah,
Full
no,
port long right here. Is Pine Tree around?
No, he's gone. Every time you say full port, you always say after I mean 2 micros or 5 micros.
Sometimes you're right.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just fun to say, you know.
Where did that expression come from? I say max contracts, full port. I don't
I don't
know
know. That's a good question.
who
I
came up
like
with
that.
that. I know Danny, whatever, used to call it cons. I went long 10 cons. And now that's the expression that everybody uses. But when he was on Top Step, the first time he was on Top Step, Michael was saying to him, because Michael's a trader from the floor. So he said, "Well, cons? What the fuck is cons? You're long a 5 lot. You're long or contracts cons." He was saying, you new guys, you come up with these new expressions, but
Uh, it's the texting generation.
yeah,
Everything's
it's the way of the
abbreviated.
world. Expressions are always changing. Cons will get replaced by something also eventually in 20 years from now. But it caught on because they're using it.
Yeah, what gets me is people that talk in abbreviations.
Yeah,
Like you're supposed to know what it means.
yeah. The one that drives me the most, that raises the hair on the back of my neck is, I hope you don't say it, is when people say you want to go for a PIDS for pizza. Really?
No, no, nobody
PIZZ?
says
You
that.
couldn't say the A? Like one more letter
Nobody
was too
says that
much?
here. No,
Why don't I go grab
that's
a
just
PIDS?
that's just Canada. That's Canada.
Yeah, no, I don't want to grab a PIDS. I'm not going for any PIDS.
Oh man.
You
Oh,
know,
I've heard TBH. Do you hear that?
TBH, to be continued, to be
And
continued.
no, it means to be honest. It means that you
Okay.
say it so much that you
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
abbreviate it now. To be honest, to be
To be
honest.
honest, yeah. That one, and I wouldn't lie to you, or I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, the people that say those things the most are the
Means they
ones that
lie.
have something to hide.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
means they lie a lot. They're lying. If you're going to say I'm not going to
it's
lie to
like,
you, it means like you lie often. But now I'm not
yeah,
going to lie to you.
yeah. To be honest, in this moment,
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
For
You
one
know,
time, I'll be honest. Hey, I just missed another trade.
it's
That was a good one.
exactly that. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, anthropology, uh,
I think it's just an expression.
ever evolving.
Mm.
human behaviors.
Okay, what can we find? Can we find anything anymore? Volatility's not bad. It's 13 points still. I can't complain with that. 13-point range on the 1 minute candles. We just got to get above and hold the previous day's close. Well, what I call the previous day's close. The ninja previous day's close. The 5 o'clock close. Oh, you know what I didn't mark today? The midnight open, and I didn't hear you talk about it either.
Oh,
Where is
did it
that?
take it?
Where is
Oh,
that, man? Oh, wow, it's pretty high.
oh,
It's high up there.
it took it off.
20,135.
It took it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it took it this morning.
yeah, it's quite high up
Took
though.
it short. Just full port short
Hmm. I'm seeing it
for those
long.
equal lows.
I'm seeing it as a long right here.
Just
Ah,
take out that
it's true. What
20.
you should have is you should have. Oh, you're on your phone now, right?
No, I'm on computer.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say you should open up YouTube, but just turn off the volume so you don't catch the echo and you don't get confused. But at least you can see, with an 8-second delay, what I'm seeing also. But yeah, no, I'm still seeing it as a long, especially with the bounce here right off VWAP. But we're back into this.
Um,
I got a little zone marked off here from 2040 to 2090 that we've been trading in and out of all day long. So this is just an extension of
yeah,
it.
if I would have just quit after the first 30 minutes, I would be better than I am right now.
Yep, I can't
I
begin
did great this morning,
to be
and
honest with you. No, but yeah, that happens often. How many times I hit?
TBH.
Yeah, how many times I hit my high water mark for the day early on, and then either I tread water or, well, in the old days I used to destroy myself because I would get angry. I would lose and then I would get angry. Those days are gone. That period of my life, I don't know, I think it lasted 3 weeks, 4 weeks, maybe even, maybe more. Who knows?
Hmm.
I don't want to think about it, but anyways, now I just tread water. So even in the evening trading, I make my money almost in the first 5 minutes, and then I tread water almost all the time. It's like a very repeatable pattern.
Yeah, or swallow water in my case.
Yeah.
No good.
You said you're thinking short. I was calling it long, but everything on my screens just switched to short.
I grabbed a little something, but uh,
Yeah, no, I gotta wait. I gotta wait for a little bit of a retrace and then continuation. That's my MO.
hang on 1 second. Cool. Right on. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Did you hear that?
I heard "have a good weekend" and then a little bit of mic noise. It sounded like mic noise.
Okay.
Was there anything else that I'm
Got these
supposed to hear?
new. No, I just got these new ear protection Bluetooth headphones that
Okay, okay.
120 hours on one charge.
No
It's
kidding.
amazing.
Yeah.
Made me feel old when I read the box. I was like,
Wow.
wow,
Yeah, I got myself a pair of those also,
120
but
hours.
I used them a few times. I was going to use them to hook into Alex and David. They hook up in a Discord, not my Discord, on another one. They have their own. Well, they actually have a couple of their own, and they communicate there during the day. So I was gonna put my ear in there just to, just to follow them along and see what they're looking at. But I never brought it down. It's still upstairs in my bedroom, and I haven't brought it down yet. I use them
They're
a little.
headphones or earbuds?
No, little earbuds. But the thing is, I'm wearing headphones,
Oh,
so
okay.
to have an earbud inside a headphone and I said, forget. And you know what?
Uh,
Also, it's true. I remember when I told them I was going to join in their room, and um, after that, I backtracked in my head and I said, you know what? I don't want to break their rhythm or anything. Leave them alone. They're doing good, and I don't want them to have to think that dad is in the room, and let them do what they want to do and what they have to do, and leave them unbothered. And that's the
Yeah, yeah. You know, my friend said, and he's right. He's 30 years trading experience, and he said trading is a lone sport.
it is. But if you get to the point
It,
where
it
people
is.
like where people don't influence you anymore, then it's okay. But they're still young.
You mean
You
like watching live streams?
yeah. Well, like even Joker, there was a couple of times in the beginning because I have Joker in my ear and he has me in his ear, kind of, I guess,
Yeah,
sometimes, most of the time. So in the beginning, I don't know if you heard the chat, but I was saying, I wasn't calling out. I started to stop talking because I heard that he was short biased or taking a short, and I was thinking long, or my system switched to long. So I said, you know what, I'm
yeah,
not going to open my mouth because I don't want to influence him. But then
yeah. I try to do that if I can help it on chat, like to not
yeah.
say anything. And I say some stuff on Pine Tree, but and a bit on Luna, like
Well, you're going to get
early
it.
in the morning.
Look, if you have 100 people in your room, you're going to get a lot of people
There,
calling
you'd be
out.
surprised. There's not that many people in chat calling out like their entry price, their
Okay.
stop, and their target. Nobody does that. And
Okay.
as soon as somebody does that, I'm like not gonna post anything. I just want to watch it and see how they trade and see what they were looking at. But
Yeah.
nobody
Well,
does that. Everybody does, I'm short, and then 20 minutes later they're like, I told you, bro. I told
well,
you.
that's what I do too. It's too much work
Like
to
so dumb.
no, it's too much work to type in the stop and the take profit. I'll do
Yeah,
that too. I'll say I'm short at, and
well, yeah, but if you're scalping, but for the people that post in chat when they congratulate themselves, it's always like 20 to 30 minutes later. It's
ah,
never
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, and they don't open
5
their mouth.
minutes later.
Yeah, and they won't
Yeah.
open. And
And
if
then
it,
if they're wrong, then you don't hear back from
yeah, you don't hear them.
them. They just I always admit it. I say, hey, I got stopped, hey,
Yeah,
just just be honest. And the chat is not honest. They're just
yeah,
trolling to feel better. Say, oh, I told you, bro. Someone did
that's
it
it.
in Luna's chat. I was like, okay, whatever.
But when you have a bunch of people doing it, it becomes noise anyways. Because I'm long, I'm short, I'm short, I'm long, I'm long, I'm short. It's like you don't know.
Oh yeah.
You don't know.
I
It's
just
the bullets are
yeah,
firing left and right. So
I have a bone to pick with traders that are gonna go into the chat and say, I gave you 100 points today.
you
You
give me
know,
nothing.
it was like, come on, dude, get off your high horse. You didn't even say your entry.
Besides that, like I'm really gonna follow you.
No
I
way,
didn't
man.
I didn't pay for a signal service from you. The
Exactly.
only
I mean,
one you
that's
the
actually what he said to the guy.
yeah,
It
the
was
only one
funny.
you gave 100 points to is yourself. That's it.
If you even took the trade, like
Yeah, I'm
that's
not
my
gonna
point.
follow
Is
you.
like
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna
if
follow
you're
you.
gonna
And then what am I gonna do
you're
tomorrow when you're
gonna
not around?
you want to spam the chat, at least be specific.
Hmm.
That's my only request. Like,
I remember there was a room I used to be in a long time ago. It was a stock market room. The guy would buy, let's say, 1,000 shares, right? Just for an example, doesn't matter, 1,000 shares at $42. It would go to 42.40. He would sell 900 and let's say 30 of them. Not even more than that. 900,
yeah,
950. And he would just keep 50. And then at the end of the day, he would hold it to the end of the day, no matter what. If it was against him, you wouldn't hear a peep. But if it went from 42 to 47, he was always eager to mention how he bought it 42. He wouldn't say he bought it 42 and only held 50 shares till 47. It was just I bought it 42 and I sold on the close at 47. I said, what a hustle. But what a way to market also, yeah, he had a room and stuff. And I said, what a way to market. It is true. If you're in a court of law, he's not lying. He did buy it 42. He did sell it 47. He never told you how many shares. But,
that's true.
if you were in the room and you were watching closely, you knew it was like it was less than 10% of his position. It was about 6-7%. Oh, I got a short now. Will I be able to get an entry? Come on, give me my
Hey,
info.
do you know the floor trader Louis Borsellino?
No, doesn't sound familiar, but to be honest with you, there's not a lot.
I just I just saw a video of him off of Words of Wisdom.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You know
okay,
that guy's
okay.
channel?
Yeah, no, I was on the
It was
Montreal.
very, very cool. I think you'd like it. Maybe I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
It was good insight into what it was like to trade on the floor and how the
yeah.
orders are placed.
I like
And
that words of
um,
wisdom. I don't watch his
yeah,
video.
he's good.
Yeah, good interviews, good talk. There's this other one, Be the Trader or something, but I much
Oh,
prefer
I don't
words
know
of.
that one.
Yeah, it's the same thing. He sits down and he talks with some big time traders and stuff, and let's say the owner of S&P Capital. Like he gets all the big names and he talks to them, interviews them. He flies down often to go see them, and he sat with Humble Trader also. Wow, she's got a big following, eh? You ever see Humble Trader,
Oh,
the Oriental girl?
yes, I have.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm not a fan of her, but
yep.
regardless, it's neither here nor there. But wow, what a big following! Some people know how to market
Yeah,
themselves, eh?
yeah, of course. I mean,
You know
yeah.
what I wonder? I was just thinking, Canadian Futures Trader, CFT. He used
Mm,
to do a lot of.
no, I don't think so.
No, no
I don't
kidding. He used to
think I
do a
do.
lot of affiliate marketing. Um, wow, I'm surprised. He's the big affiliate from Apex. I think that they said that was named in the lawsuit, also suing Apex for his affiliate commissions. I think it was like $500,000 or something for a couple of months, 2 months or 3 months.
Oh, wow.
But I'm wondering if these guys, I won't say pay for subscribers, but let's say they, pay for advertising and do stuff where they get subscribers that really aren't interested subscribers. They're just subscribers. And here's why.
Sure.
Okay, on YouTube you're going to suffer. You have 100,000 subscribers and no one's clicking on your videos. But what about the prop firms? They don't know. So they see you with 100,000 subscribers. They make you a deal. They think you're legitimate. Yeah, I know. Am I doing a long day? Hey, Joker, you just got 300 chips for chatting. Joker's in the house. I am doing a long day. Joker, you want to try and join the chat? I can send you a link.
Joker,
I can bring you in.
deal me in. Deal me in, Joker.
Oh yeah,
Come on.
first off, Joker, you got to type in "deal me in." Go type "deal me in" the chat. Where'd you go? You left already. No, you're still there. I think you're still there. There you go. Dealer draws 50. Joker, you lost. Bam, bam, bam. Try again.
It's rigged.
It's not rigged.
It's totally rigged.
You only get 2 tries, though, in the beginning. I'm here. No, you want to try and come into the audio. I would have to send you a link. I don't even know if I have your email. I clean shop quite often. Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
Okay. Let me try it. Let's see if we can bring in 3 people. Shouldn't be too hard. We got time. 3:09. How do we do that? I'm gonna send you a
let's
link.
degen.
You click on the link. It's called Video Ninja, and disable your camera once you get in there, and just select your mic, and then I do the rest basically. So give me a second here. Copy
Degen.
link. I got to open up Gmail. I hope I still have your email. I'm sure I do. I usually keep 1 copy from everybody. Look at that. I don't have a copy from you. Let's go into trash. Let's see if I can find you. Who else? That's Woodchip. Woodchip, say
Word.
hi.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you guys are on.
Hi.
You guys are on a delay, though, eh? He hears you.
What's going on, Joker?
Yeah. Yeah, in the old days before you came on to streaming, we used to have, it was me, my two boys, and Woodchip, and sometimes this guy James. And I would set up audio for everybody. I'm not sure if he sees the chat though. I don't know if he has the room open. Yeah, no, I don't have your email address. I gotta go look it up. Hold on. Give me
Get YouTube
a
going.
momentito. It's gonna take me a little bit longer to send you the email.
Let's degen on some shorts here.
Yeah, what am I? I'm short there. Yeah, everything is short. And
Gonna get a wicked bounce
I'm
to
slowly
80.
making back my oh my god. You know, I hate this stupid captcha thing. Click all the pictures with motorcycles, then click all the picture with bicycles. I don't know if the guy is on the bicycle. Do I click the guy also, or is it just the bicycle? Oh, it's the
Now move the
bicycle.
puzzle piece.
Yeah, now move the puzzle piece. Okay, I got your email.
My favorite.
Gmail. Compose. Oh, it's true. Now I gotta go get my link again. Subject is just SDF. I'm not. Okay, the link is sent. Just click on it. You'll come into the room, and then I just copy a link, and we'll all be chatting up in real time. Just close your YouTube volume so you don't hear an echo. I'll see when you come in. My daughter wants a grilled cheese. I'm not gonna go make a grilled cheese. And we're still, if you have my stream open, we're still trading in that blue consolidation zone. Let me see if I could change my scene there and make it a little bit bigger. We've been farting around in this box here, this 50-point box, for a better part of the whole day. And every time we get outside it, we come back in it. Now we're butting our heads against VWAP. Ah, there you are. Okay, so now what? Now I gotta copy your link. Hold on. What chip talk? I gotta see which one you are and which one he is. I don't think I'm hearing him. Did I just lose my speaker? Nope, still working. My mic's working. What chip? Wood chip. That's the funny thing, is you're talking, but now sound's not coming through. I wonder if you guys hear each other. That would be funny. I lost audio on both of you. I don't even know how that's possible because I didn't do anything. Nobody is muted. My speaker is working. I'm going to show you guys. Let me do it again. Put my headphones over the speaker. So that confirms that my speakers are working. My mic is on because I see the thing dancing up and down. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what happened. I just don't know who's who. Okay, I know how to check it. I do know how to check it. Hold on. There we we go. There's wood chip. Hold on. That's one. Wood chip properties. Wood chip ends in CQ. Give me just a second, Joker. Copy. Paste reference. No, I can't paste reference. I have to start a new one. Browser. Let's call this Joker. Okay. 192.
Let's go.
Give me a second. I'm going as fast as I can. 108. Control audio.
38.
URL. I'm getting there. I'm missing it. Copy link. I hope that's you.
How'd you get 38?
Are you talking to me?
Hey. How'd you get 38, Joker?
Oh, you guys are already hearing each other.
2 o'clock? Damn.
I'm trying to get it in. Paste. That's Joker. I can tell by the link.
Good.
Okay.
Very good high time frame analysis. That's awesome. I see it.
Advanced audio properties. Joker.
So for me right now, what I was looking at, wood chip, and I'm out of the trade already at these highs, and I'll tell you why. Just because I feel like we're consolidating. I am targeting up top by the 20,000 area. 20,147 would be my target, and probably terminus for this trade. But right now, what I'm seeing is 2022 model completion. And then this is the retest. We just retest. This is my trade, right? It's the 2022 retest. So once the 2022 completes, we've got about double that move. So 147, I think, is a safe call for that for the long. Can we go a little higher? Maybe. The only thing that's tricky with today's price action, which is why I'm out at the local highs. Every time I'm taking the move now, and I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm actually taking it on a lower time frame. But right here, if you look closely, we also have a sell model, right? Like you take that morning price action from 10:35, 1 minute, all the way to 11:28. That's your sell model. You get the displacement down, 11:29 candle through those lows. That pullback, 12:21, that's your first entry. So we haven't even gotten my entry, which is at the order block, up a little deeper, which is also going to retest that 2022 model. So that's another secondary, piece of confluence that has me thinking we're going higher. But guys, listen, don't listen to me. I've been trading like crap lately. I've been seeing the market so out of whack. If you guys are watching, I know Futures watches my stream. I know you jump in from time to time, Woodchip. Man, it's not the analysis of the trades that I've been taking a dump on, but it's it's my entries, right? It's like where I enter, holding on to losers. I gotta fix that, guys.
I was going to tell you to repeat everything. I was working on setup. I didn't hear you guys.
That's a lot.
You guys were hearing each other. I didn't hear anything. No, that's fine.
We'll sum it up.
No, that's fine. Are you bullish or bearish?
We're gonna compress it. Right?
Bullish or bearish?
I'm leaning. I took out profits right here at the local highs only because I'm bullish. I'd like to see some higher targets, but I'm also bearish. I would also like to see some lower targets, right?
Yeah.
We've got this valley at the bottom and then this peak at the top, right? Which is basically just inside consolidation. So even though I'd like to see both of these levels get taken out, one or the other, right? We take out the high, we'll start targeting for lows per se. But more importantly, right now, it's just been like sell model, right? Sell model inside of a buy model, forming new buy and sell models. So it's very tricky price action, guys. I wouldn't be surprised if the 350 macro does nothing, right? Like it doesn't even touch the highs up there, and we sit somewhere around here consolidating. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I've been getting the same thing for most part of today and yesterday. I trade differently, but one of my charts that I've coded to show me momentum would be short, and the other one would be would be long, and it's rare that I'm able to get them. Only today, just when we crossed the initial balance high, I think at, hold on, I have a long trade here. Let me get in. There we go. I'm long at 00. System is long at 04. That means we have a 70% chance to get to 11. Hopefully it works out for me. Hopefully I don't get stopped out. We are.
Where's your stop on this trade, futures?
14 points under 04. That's 20,090 on the ask. The ask has to hold for 1 second at 20,090.
Okay.
So,
And then your target is 11?
first target for half is at 11. Yeah. But I'm a chicken trader. I always get out early. Like if it doesn't go right away, like already now, I'm a little worried about the trade. So I just lightened up a little bit at 05 here, 04, whatever. But yeah, if the target is 11, that's a 70% trade based on my statistics on over close to 3,000 trades now in real time. Not in hindsight, not with back testing. It's a very active system though. And
This is something that you coded yourself?
well, I haven't coded it. I just track it. I believe it or not, I swear to God, I track it manually. But one time we have a little bit more time. There's the 11. That 11 bit
Let's
held.
go, baby.
11 bit held. The next one, there's a 50% probability now. See, I love talking these probabilities that we get to see 18 bid. 50% probability. So yeah, if I can get in a little bit better, like I got in 4 points better. So instead of targeting 7 points, theoretically I should have gotten 11 points. But like I said, I trade like a scared girl most of the time.
Well, it's not that you trade mostly scalps, right? So
very quick. Yeah, it's rare that I stay in longer than a minute.
For me, I like right now, I just booked $114 on a singular micro.
Okay.
Right?
Wow.
So
Yeah,
I'm
50 points.
yeah, and
52.
I'm good with that, right?
But-
I'm totally okay with those trades. I just got to get better at taking those trades at my levels with 5 micros, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to over leverage. I don't got to go nuts, but at my invalidation, get stopped out, but target what I'm targeting. And even now, I also get out early, right, guys? I've been trading like crap lately, so I guess something that comes hand in hand when you're trading like shit is turning into a chicken shit, right? That's gonna happen. You're gonna be scared to press the button. You're gonna want to get out of your trades early. My target right now for this trade, guys, was, and I told Woodchip heard it. 148, 150 was my target, right? But I exited at the local highs a whole entire 50 points early because I've been trading like shit. All right. Now that I'm gonna fix by reducing my size, right? Going back to that 1 and 2 micro trades, 1 and 2 micro trades, and holding. Like today, guys, I recovered, right? I don't know if you guys saw my stream, but I jumped into a short extremely prematurely, right? Like, I mean, really prematurely at the bottom when this happened. Yeah, like it was such a horrible entry based on an assumption, right? That could have went either way. Now, I was talking about it in the stream and I said, look, if we close above, right, this liquidity, if we close above that 830 candle, 837 candle, my short is invalidated. But where I got in was kind of stupid to begin with, right? Because I jumped in right after, I think, the 930 open, and I think it was like at, I don't know, 20,025, 20,030, something like that. I got to check back on the stream. It wasn't a bad entry, right? But it was also a potential BPR, right? So when we balanced out that price, price action at the bottom after the 930 open, that right there was my invalidation. And I got stubborn. I got stuck in the wrong direction. And sometimes you just can't hit that exit button, right? And I'm talking through the invalidation. I'm talking through the 2022, right? I'm like, why in the world would I be taking a short right now when we just took out UK's lows, right? Because that's what we did right there. We took out the UK session liquidity. And as soon as we took out the session's liquidity, we rebalanced the price action came in and it gave us the cleanest, the absolute cleanest buy model and the best trades I've taken today. Your entry was at the 10-10 candle if you're looking at a 1 minute chart, and you get in right after the displacement, guys. I mean, it just doesn't get any easier than that, right? And if you want to play it safer, my opinion, we just got the long, right? We just got the long. This is where I took the long just now. And I was telling Woodchip. It's the 2022 completion at the top, and that's the retest. We just came into it.
Oh, okay, 10-10. Yeah, no, I had a beautiful long for me, but it was a 1037-ish. For me, it was the when we broke above the initial balance and the retest of that. And the reason why it wasn't just that it was an initial balance retest. Everything that I have triggered long also. So that was like all systems go.
That believe it or not, futures, that's the safer entry. That the 37 candle, the 32 candle on the 1 minute to be exact, is the actual entry you should be taking. Everything below that is risky. It's very risky. But when you take this candle here, you're almost guaranteed, because that's where we displaced. That's where we actually shifted market structure. And like a bozo, guys, you know what I did today? Like a bozo, I was in my short here, already in with 2 contracts, and I rode it all the way to the top, and then I waited to see the sell model. And when I saw the sell model, I didn't even add here. I added down here. I had already got off stream, but literally pulled back right here. I added 1 contract. I got out at the bottom, and I ended up closing out with $120 in profit. But why the heck am I writing out the absolute best trade that's going long, and I'm writing it out in the wrong direction after I already not only told myself, but I said it live on stream? Guys, if we invalidate here, if we displace, if we close above, the short is invalidated, and we're getting that setup for the 2022 long. And I still messed it up somehow. Still messed up.
You can't see me, but I'm shaking my head. I can't tell you how often I find myself hanging on to a trade, and it's not so much that it ends up costing you in a bigger loser. It also ends up costing you in opportunity cost, because then you're getting trades in the opposite direction that are sweet trades. But I'm hanging on and going the wrong way. It's like, no, I'm tied into something the wrong way.
And you just can't get out of that damn bias, right? Like, it's just like you're just stuck. It's like you almost freeze up or something, right? Like, anyway, and I even said it on the pullbacks, right? There was multiple. I said, all right, if we pull back over here, I'm going to get out. I'm going to take that $200 loss, and I'm going to take it long, right? Did you think I did that? No, of course I didn't do that. Even when I got the entries, because I have a bad habit. It's one of the worst things that anyone can and the worst type of harm you can cause on yourself. And that's not being able to take a loss. I think it's Tom. Is it Tom Hugard? How you pronounce his name? Hugard. I think he made this comment, and he said, the best winner, like, or I think something like the best winner is someone that's like the best loser or something like that.
Yeah, best loser wins. It's a book.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's a book. Yeah, I have it in my drawer. I should read it.
Man, does it make, is that thing accurate? Is it accurate? Guys, if you know when to cut those damn losses, if you know when to get the heck out of a loser and just swallow that loser, you'll put in 10 winners. 10 winners in the time that you're sitting there.
Are you
being
a poker
stuck in a
player?
losing trade.
Are you a poker player?
No, I'm not. I'm actually not a gambler. I don't gamble. That's what held me from the charts all these years.
Yeah. The reason why I brought it up, though, is because I was playing, I don't play that much anymore, but when online poker became popular, I was playing a lot. And I was really working hard on my skills. And the one skill that I worked on is not to throw away money on a bad hand. And often I would try to relate trading to poker and say, okay, is this like what's the hand? If this was poker, what's the hand? Is this an ace king? Is
right. You're going to fold. You're going to fold them. You're not going to sit there. Somebody goes all in and you don't have a winner. You're folding them. You're not holding on to them.
But what you were talking about with holding the losses, and that's like throwing good money with like a jack 3 or something. and how often we do it, or how often I do
Yeah,
it. I
yeah.
can't say we. I can't speak for anybody, but how often I would do it. It was crazy. It was crazy. I know. I've been working hard. Woodchip can attest to the fact that I've been good now for 5, 7, 11 days now, pretty much. No, Woodchip?
11 days. 11 days.
This is like, yeah, no, I was spiraling out of control, and I had to get my act together. My son had a good talk with me, which he's had with me many times, but we had a good talk, and I worked hard on a risk plan, and I'm really trying hard to stick to it. And you know what? After 11 days, I was telling Woodchip, I'm repeating it now, but I was telling Woodchip, that little demon that screams, chase this trade, or get in early, or add to your loser, or take an oversized trade because you lost on your last trade. That little demon has gotten a lot quieter, almost non-existent now. So every now and then
Yeah,
I
we
get a
gotta
little
check our
twinge,
demons.
but I can really say it's gotten a lot quieter. I mean, I had it bad. That guy was screaming in my ear all the time, and after 11 days of not doing it, he's gotten a lot quieter. But I still think I have to always be aware, because I think he can reappear very easily if I'm not looking inside myself, being self-aware and making sure that it's quiet in my head and not telling me to do stupid things. Because when you trade smart, Joker, when you trade well, when you trade right, when you follow the process, you do well, right?
Absolutely.
You do better than when you're breaking all the rules.
There's no question.
Yeah.
It's not even a debate. Look, guys, the reality is this. Your biggest enemy, right? Your biggest threat in trading is yourself.
Yeah.
If we can turn trading mechanical, right? If we can, like, right, FYI, guys, I like a long here. This is this could, I know it's giving us conflicting price action here.
I don't want to influence you, but everything I have just turned short.
No, everything went short. That's what I was going to say. We just took out those highs, right? You came into an OTE, optimal trade entry, on the left side of the chart here, right? That the high from 157 to the lows. But I'm overall bullish, right? I'm in an overall bullish,
Yeah, it's bullish.
Bullish momentum. We've got a close above with that the 1520, right? The 320 candle.
Yep.
That's another bullish confirmation. So this pullback to me is simply an OTE, right? Let's run a fib from the low to the high.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
We just came into the 70%. Now, when I get conflicting price action here, guys, and this is why I didn't take it to the high. I didn't take it to 146. We never even got there, right? Like, it stopped at 127. Would I have taken profits there? Probably not. I would have gotten all euphoric. Oh gosh, look, we're almost there. And then it would have dropped on me, right? Seriously though. So, because I'm seeing the price action so conflicting, and I'm seeing both ways, I think we're just chopping. I think we're getting buy models inside of sell models.
Yeah.
And it's squeezing tighter and tighter and tighter. So for that reason, I was content with that low hanging fruit, right, at 101, at 100. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
And that's what I got to get better about, right? So I'll quickly just jump in and give you my just my logic.
1 minute.
I didn't even have my other chart up to see that, dude. Like, I actually closed down my second window, so I don't even have the ES and Nasdaq. Are we getting SMT on both? Let me see.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Also, just to summarize the day, you could have just used the first 1 minute fair value gap. That told you everything. That was my long entry at like 950.
Yeah, that first presentation gap that ICT uses.
Boom. And look what happened later in the day. It never went through it again. It just danced inside and
Yep.
left.
Are you kidding? Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So ICT futures, ICT is the truth,
So
bro.
easy.
I'm gonna say it. I'll repeat it. I don't care how much backlash I get. I don't care how many people don't want to
Tone it
jump into
down
my
there. Tone it
stream.
down. Tone it down.
Yeah, don't tell
What
anybody. It's a secret.
Yeah, right. But listen, that guy is the truth. He's the one that put me on my path with figuring out and trying to understand my setup, my model, right? Yeah, dude, he's awesome. Woodchip, he's just like,
I just try not to talk about it for reals.
You're trying to keep that juice all to yourself, huh?
Oh, I mean, it's already out there. Why would you try to convince someone else that does something completely different than that?
I have no, and that's the thing. I have no desire or nor interest to convince somebody else, right? Do your thing. Trade how you're going to trade, find a setup and a model that works for you. But for me, I'm only doing this 13 months, right, guys? We close out this month. I'm in my 13th month.
That's
So
very good.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
really
on,
new to
hold on,
this,
I'm gonna-
guys. Oh, go ahead. I'll hush.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Oh, no sweat. So yeah, I was just saying, man, I'm only doing this like 13 months. So I'm making a lot of mistakes. I make a lot of errors. I'm still figuring stuff out, right? I don't even have my model locked in, the way I want it to, the way I want to trade it. But what I'm looking at, the way I look at the market, right? And I'll break it down to you guys because I don't trade ICT per se the way ICT trades ICT. I use those levels, right? I mark out the first presentation. I use order blocks. If you understand his stuff, I look at breaker blocks. I look at the bullish and bearish breakers. I haven't looked into mitigation blocks as much. He talks a lot about different things and he names a lot of stuff, different things.
A lot of information. Yeah.
There's a lot of info. Yeah. And I haven't even looked at it, dude. I've actually gotten most of the info from my brother. I've only watched I've only watched maybe total.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, dude, maybe like 2 hours of ICT and no BS. I'm being
kidding.
really honest. I only took the basics that my brother, right? Because he kept nagging me, just go watch the videos. And I'm like, no,
I
dude,
need your brother's phone number.
Yeah, because ICT's a rambler.
I've watched probably thousands of hours of ICT, literally.
I could break it down.
All of his videos.
It's so look, just so you understand, Woodchip, it's not that my brother explained it to me and I got it because he explained it well. He explains it the way ICT explains it. He actually gave me a headache. All right. Just like Michael gives me a headache sometimes.
Yeah.
Right.
But breaking his balls over my first 6 months of trading and nagging him like, oh, what about this? Isn't this the setup? So that's kind of how I got it out of him, right? Like he was always looking for that 2022 setup. So, over the first few months, every time we took a trade, I got a little bit more information. But what I ended up doing was, I took that info that I learned about just the 2022 model, right? I didn't really go in deep about any market maker models or any of that. So I don't really understand any of that stuff that he talks about. But my brother basically started telling me after my first 6 months, he's like, yo, dude, you're talking about the market maker buy model or the market maker sell model. And I was like, I don't fucking know what that is. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Like, I don't know what that is.
It's fine. It's a swearing channel.
Okay, yeah, because I swear on mine too. I was like, I don't know what that shit is, dude. I'm not gonna sit there and watch that. Not to that extent, I'll Google a couple of things, whatever, So once he started talking about it, I started Googling it and then I started lining it up with what I was looking for. So now for me, not to just to like sum it up quickly, because I don't want to go into ICT ramble, right? But for me,
Too late.
we already kind of did a little, right? But what I look for different than what ICT looks for, right? I'm sure you guys, if you watch this stuff, you'll hear him talk about how time is fractal, right? How price action is fractal to time. It basically repeats itself.
Yeah,
it'll do whatever it
frame.
does. Yeah, in any time frame, exactly. So what I've been able to identify in the market is the following, right? So the model itself is, think of it like a head and shoulders, all right? Now, it's not necessarily going to play out a head and shoulders. Every time you see a head and a shoulders, it doesn't mean you're going to get it to play out. That's not what you're looking for. What you're looking for is an arm to come down on your left shoulder, right? And that's going to be consolidation after the distribution. And then your head is going to be the manipulation, right? So that's what the head is on that head and shoulders setup. The head is simply your manipulation that is setting up for the reversal. But where you're going to get faked out is when you think you delivered on the body line, right? Which means you need the head to complete, body to come down, and then you need to create your right shoulder, which is going to be an additional consolidation. Once you consolidate in that right shoulder, you want that right shoulder to come drop down below the neckline and close there, right? So now you have a head and shoulders formation, but what you really have is a market structure shift, right? You have consolidation, manipulation, which is your head, and then you've got the distribution that happens right after that right shoulder forms. So basically, to sum up ICT's setup in layman's terms, you're looking
Short 65.
for a head and shoulder to actually complete, though, right? You're looking for a head and shoulders, and you're looking for a retest of the right shoulder
Yep.
to take the
right
trade.
Yep.
That's it. That's it.
Pull
So
back in.
the retest of the right shoulder is always going to be your entry. It doesn't matter what time frame you see it on. It's going to play out if it's giving you the actual setup.
Mm.
Now, the way I trade and what I do different is I actually trade the 5 and the 15 second, and I look for that whole
No
entire
kidding.
model. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll look for the entire model to play out. So if you
Very
go to like
classical.
what's up, dude?
Very classical. Talking about head and shoulders.
Yeah,
Probability.
and the reason I put it I put it in that type of language, right, is because it's simplicity, right? But at the same time, if you understand why you're taking that trade on that head and shoulder, and you understand some ICT concepts, you understand that it's simply just shifting structure, market
Yeah,
structure.
exactly. It's just all he did was repackage and rename breaks of,
One-
breaks of
one-
swing highs.
No.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
I'm
futures
saying
to a
that.
certain.
I wish-
Go ahead,
I
Woodchuck.
wish
You
people
jump
would
in.
stop
The
saying.
head is
I
a
wish
swing
people would
low.
Stop saying. No, it's not repackaging at
The
all. It's
only
not.
thing that I
Once
think
you know it. Okay.
No, I
well,
think
Futures,
that's
it's
what I'm
not.
gonna
It's
say.
not exactly being repackaged, and I'm going to tell you why. Because what I'm about to explain to you that I've identified in the market has nothing to do with ICT.
Can I just cut
nor-
you off one thing? I
Of
just want
course
to say
you
one
can.
quick.
Absolutely.
I want to say one sentence. I think what he contributed the most is context. Don't look at a head and shoulders anywhere. Look at a head and shoulders when you're breaking. Look for that head and shoulders pattern, and then the breakout and the retest back in when the head broke the London lows, or the head broke the previous day's
No,
low.
That-
Use
So
Don't
it
it's
ever
in
not-
look for head and
context.
shoulders.
Use
Don't
it in
look-
context.
I don't like
So
patterns.
listen, look, futures, don't look for head and shoulders.
No,
because
just to break a structure.
you want to look for a break of structure.
Yeah,
Correct.
breaking a
Because
swing
you're,
high.
You're not always going to get that.
No,
But,
of course
but
not. Of course not. Of
but-
course not.
Why I trade the 5 second. If you go to the 5 second chart, you will see it. So if you go to the 5 second chart, every time you have that shift and you have that break of structure, I can almost guarantee you will see a head and shoulders that broke structure, and the retest of the shoulder, of the right shoulder, was your launch pad. Now that's the only reason why I use those lower time frames. I only use them to align them with the higher time frame setup, right? But I wait to see the model come in and play out at least on a 3 minute. Once I get that break of structure, but now I'm no longer looking for a head and shoulders. You understand, futures?
Mm.
What I'm looking for is a simple break of structure on that time frame. It does not have to give you that full on head and shoulders. I'm only breaking that down and explaining it because if you look at the charts and you start identifying the head and shoulders and you zoom out, you're going to see them playing out on repeat on many different levels. The problem is that you're going to get faked out a lot if you're playing a 15-minute time frame model and you're looking at a 1 minute head and shoulders on repeat. You're going to get played every single time because it will break right through it and it's going to play out that higher time frame model.
Yeah.
You understand? So that's where trading gets tricky, guys. We're fractal price action, right? We got that fractal price action.
Joker, I gotta say, your analysis is incredible.
Insanely good, eh? I was telling you. I was saying it in my room when he's here.
For only 13 months to be so fluid in your vocabulary about it is amazing. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, very
awesome,
impressive.
Man. Appreciate that, guys.
Very
Thank
impressive. You. Why do you think I keep him in my ear during the day?
But
no, it is.
I like my analysis, guys. I got to work on being a better trader, right? I need to work on being a better trader.
Yeah, I
And
wanted to
after
talk
that,
to you about that actually. I
guys, look at this
I love exploring
sell side.
why we do these things, why we do these self-destructive behaviors, and I wanted to talk to you about that also. Why do you think, not now, we don't have we don't have
I'm
time,
still
but
short
yeah, I wanted to have a
65.
conversation about that,
Yeah, I'm about to. Sorry for cutting you off, Futures. I'm actually getting ready to take a short right here as well.
Yeah, I'm
which
short
if
also. I'm also short.
I'm
We're all
looking
short.
to
So
short to 007. Target
let's
those
do
local
it.
lows.
Yeah, lunch and PM session. Lows
Correct.
have
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
doing that.
I don't think we need anything else than that. And it looks like the 350 macro is going to be breaking down towards that, right? We took out that buy side. We took out the afternoon buy side liquidity, and then we came into the the 2022 first entry. So retest of that
Yeah, maybe.
1244. I like
You
it.
still have that. You still have the lunch SMT on ES and NQ. NQ. Sorry. ES already
Yes,
broke the high.
I'm actually looking at it
NQ
right
did
now.
not.
Yeah, we're all.
I don't know.
I took a
Is
quick
good.
stab that lasted about 8 seconds. I blew my
Yeah,
load.
Nasdaq did not.
I
You're
blew
right.
my load really fast.
No, don't do it.
Too late.
It
But
happens.
those equal lows,
It happens to the
those
best
equal
of
lows
us.
are just like what people say all the time. Oh, it's a double bottom. I don't like it. It doesn't have to fill that double bottom that we see. It doesn't have to do it.
Nope.
It can go away from it. But classical textbook is double bottom. Oh, it's a double bottom. It's going to go triple and then it's going to go through. It doesn't have to. It really doesn't.
My target, guys, is still 19.6. 19.5 is where I want to take a long. If you guys zoom out like on a 15-minute wood chip and you take a look at what we're working with, 15-minute time frame, and let's bring that head and shoulders back into perspective just for shits and giggles, right? If you and remove
I mean, I am short. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I put it on the 30-minute.
So that 19.6 is the retest of that right shoulder, right? And again, it's a double shoulder.
I don't know,
right? If you look at it, it's a double shoulder. Are we going to get down there? I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to. I'd like for us to drop down.
Yeah, maybe not today, but
no, correct.
see.
Oh, I don't
maybe
think
not today. Yeah, maybe
no,
not.
there's no
minutes.
there's
Very
no way
unlikely.
it's happening today, guys.
That's a low
Well,
probability.
I said on Futures stream this morning, I said 19.602. I did. I said it in chat, I think.
Yeah, you made some good calls, you.
Yeah, that's definitely my draw.
No, I said it, but it was like really far away. Yeah, it wasn't for today, and I said not today in the chat. If you can scroll through that, but
today I would honestly be content with the 007, right? Just those local lows. That would be the official retest of that first area, right? But we don't even have to come down there, guys. This trade today can stop at that 36. We might be bouncing, excuse me. We might bounce off of the order block, right? The 201 candle, right? That's what you would call an order block. So I can easily see us bouncing right there. So take out those local lows and then get a reaction right off of 20,025, 20,020 area, give or take. So, Wood Chip and I were saying it earlier, right? Really crappy price action right now towards the end of the day. We've got the valley at the bottom, the peak at the top. We've got nothing but consolidating price action this whole entire day. So I would not be surprised, like I said earlier, if we just sit right here, fakes everybody out. 350 macro is about to hit in 1 minute. So we're going to know in a couple of seconds what the algorithm wants to do. Yeah. But another thing, I'm going to get static for this one, Futures. Don't rip me a new one. Wood Chip, don't rip me a new one. I don't think anybody moves the market, guys. I don't think your stops, my buys, my sell stops, your buy stops. I don't think we do anything except create liquidity that the algorithm is heading towards regardless.
Amen
The
to
algorithm is going to continue to fake people out. It's going to go up and down, up
I
and
agree.
down, up
that.
and down
I agree too. So
until it
we're
has
all in
enough.
agreement here.
Good, I love it. Until it's got enough liquidity to go in its already designated
Wow, there's
direction,
the 350
right? Like you
candle.
take the news, for example. I don't think the news does anything except for being a catalyst to move the market quicker.
Where
right?
it was going to go anyway.
That's it. Exactly. So if I've got like my analysis, let's go, guys. Look, come on. This is, not difficult. Target those local lows, 33 to play it safe. Boom. TP hit, right? In a second. And then you target that 007.
Let's see if we get a bounce up. We've been
Yeah.
trading a big part of the day between the previous day's close and previous day's lows. 20,090, 20,050.
My exit is the order block, right? I remember I said it, guys.
Yeah.
Order block that's sitting at a 1401 candle, 201.
1402,
Yep.
yeah.
So I'm good. I'm content with today's price action. I'm content with a full exit at 20,030, 20,029, wherever we are right now. And I would be out of the trade.
Mm.
And that's not because I don't with that close though. Come on. Are we not going to hit that 007 bare minimum?
Gonna go lower.
It's definitely going lower with that close, dude.
Okay, guys, don't do that. You're going to make me chase.
I mean, 007, it should be your target,
Yeah,
futures. You don't need to go past the low hanging fruit, right? That's another ICT term. He spits that out a lot, and he's right. He's so right about it. Unless you're able to identify your low hanging fruit being 940, right? For some reason, with this move right now, you get out here. You get out here at the bodies, you call it a day, and you walk away with damn near 100 points. Are you not happy with a 100-point move that you can identify daily?
Yeah.
When you think about it in points, which is what I try to do, 50 to 75 usually.
Yep.
But then I don't stop. And that's my problem.
Yeah.
That I'm
That's
dealing
the same
with.
thing here. Remember what
Let's
I
go,
was
guys.
saying? Yeah, you're right
Little
there.
clap, TP hit, right?
Good job. But yeah, 50
Oh,
points.
Lord.
50 points. That's what that's my wheelhouse. I can do 50 points. After that I struggle. After that I tread water and I waste my time.
19,950.
That right here, guys, solid target, right? That would have been the last trade of the day, 350 macro. You hold it if you want to hold on to your runner right now.
Yeah,
right?
Excellent analysis. Good job.
And you're done. And you're done for the day, boys. Done for the day.
Yep. That's much better than what I do because we both called the short, but I had 2 or 3 trades in between there, and every one I just scalped for
Wasn't hindsight.
maybe 7 points. That's it.
No hindsight.
Yeah, no, it wasn't
Yeah,
hindsight.
19,9, I think 19,967.
It's tough for me,
Yeah,
though.
but-
I'm not a holder. I've said it so many times. It's very hard. That's my biggest weakness, and that's probably will always remain my biggest weakness. Being
You
able
know
to
why?
hold for the big moves.
But do you know why that is, futures? It's because your
Uh,
setup doesn't allow you for it, right? So right now, your strategy, what you're trading, the way you're trading, and I would never try to, change anyone's way of what works for them. But it's when you're scalping, when you're taking trades and you're in and out, and you're looking for those 10-point moves, 10, 15-point moves, you're going to program yourself, right? You're going to program yourself. A, to be content with that, which there's nothing wrong with it, but B, to exit out of those really, really big trades way sooner than you should, because you don't have, it's not in your game plan.
Yeah,
right?
my binoculars don't look that far.
Correct.
No, it's under the microscope. It's the
Yeah.
opposite, right? You're under the microscope, I think.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Like when I just said right there, I'm
Pacific
taking
thing,
a short,
which is
right,
good.
to target that 007 and look for a terminus at 007. That's all done with an analysis that comes in that comes into effect way before, like what Chip said, live, not in hindsight. You do things in hindsight. Everybody's a professional trader. I mean,
Yep.
but that's not what I'm looking to do. I want to be able to identify these levels and take them, have an exit. Why I got out at that trade. Like, I don't want to be stuck right now. I don't want to be given back, right? I'm good. I'm good out at that 007. It came down to 82, 80, whatever that was, right? Right into my order block. It's marked out. If I was sharing my screen, you would have seen it's right at the bottom of my order block, right at my blue box. And I think that's ranging from 967.50 to 007.50. So I take my profits at the top. I don't want to wait to the bottom. I don't need the middle. It can come back down right now the way we just displaced, higher time frame, probably looking for a pullback and another drop, right? But this is it, guys. We don't need more than this. We do not need more than this. I'm looking to take 2 trades from now on futures. I'm not even looking to be in the market today. I shit on myself. It was diarrhea everywhere. I shit the bed. It was horrible. But we recovered, right? Because I stayed focused. I stuck to my plan. My plan was still to lose like $600 on that trade, those 2 micros. If I was wrong, it is what it is. My stop was really high. And
Wow.
I added to my position, but it was the invalidation level, right? It was where I would have been really invalidated. And it held. I didn't get stopped out. I didn't move my stop.
How do you feel about adding?
So I did add to that position, but I only added after I got my sell side confirmation. Now, was that a good trade? No. Am I proud of it? Absolutely not. It was the absolute shittiest risk management and worst, one of my worst fucking trades, period.
Your brother's in your room with you,
He jumps in from time to time. He gets,
okay. No, I thought he stays the whole time. Like I was going to say, if he's in the room, doesn't he say to you, okay, like, don't do this, don't, doesn't he steer you to stay on track? I was wondering if
no,
because
he still, listen, I don't.
If you get coaching, like real-time coaching,
He's been trading for 5 years, futures. He's been trading for about 5 years. But I don't listen to anybody. I'm as stubborn as a donkey, and that's the reality. So, once I've learned what I'm going to learn from you, I'm not going to knock you. I'm not going to shit on you. I'm not that person, but I'm not going to shift my bias or my trade direction based on anybody's analysis. I don't care how long you're trading. When I got into this, I initially learned ICT stuff, but being so new, right? Being so new to trading, I had to check out RSI. I had to check out stochastics. I had to check out, breakout traders, right? The opening range breakout. I had to try to understand supply and resistance, right? Supply and demand, support and resistance. Sorry.
Yeah.
Support, resistance, supply, demand, right? And back to what you said earlier, right? How, ICT repackaged it. So some of it, 100%. But ICT goes a lot deeper with the algorithm and the algorithmic analysis versus something as simple as just supply and demand, right? Or support and resistance. Support and resistance is simply a level where price is coming into and it's either rejecting or it's bouncing off of, right? So you got your support at the bottom where it bounces, your resistance at the top where it rejects, right? It's no different than ICT's range theory and trading off of fair value gaps and order blocks, right? Using those levels when you trade back into it. But right, people want to say that, but the reality is it's not just that, right? Because with the ICT stuff, his analysis, I'm brain farting right here, guys. Sorry about that. But his his way of trading, right? His way of teaching stuff and his repackaging of stuff, let's call it, if you want to call it that, right? It's not just quite repackaging, right? There's a lot of stuff in here that the reason people knock it because they can't understand it. Yeah. It takes a lot of time to sit down and understand it, unless you're some type of a genius like myself. I'm not gonna, I'm not saying anything, where you don't need to,
wow.
I'm just
Here we
playing.
go.
I'm
Yeah.
just messing around. I don't
Let's
play.
hear
I
it.
don't.
Let's
I
hear
don't
it.
play. I don't play those games.
J is for
I don't play
Joker
those
and
games.
J is for genius.
I do not. I do not play those games. But the reality is that you have to. You have to have. You have to take the time, right? If you have someone that's going to teach it to you and they can teach it well, and you're someone that can grasp the information quickly, you'll pick it up. Period. But if you're someone that has a hard time with understanding really technical stuff, you're going to have a hard time with ICT. That's the reality. And
Okay,
that's why people
can I
not.
add? I want to ask Joker something, if I can.
100%, dude.
Hello?
I'm just waiting for you to spit it out.
Oh, sorry. It got so quiet. So you've been trading for 13 months, which is amazing, and you didn't practice any kind of indicators. I don't know what platform you use, if TradingView or
I use TradingView
Thinkorswim
primarily.
Okay. And so you learned from your brother through ICT, kind of,
Correct.
right? And
Initially, that's
then
all we did. We were just
after
trading the SB. We
that, but
did.
that was your entry. That was your entry point, correct?
Correct.
Right? ICT was your entry point.
That's correct.
That's amazing. And so then you went back and back tested all the indicators.
And I
And
never
so
used
I did
I never
what
used
I did.
indicators, but yes, in theory, yes, I went back and I started messing around with the. I did use the RSI indicators, correct? RSI, the stochastics, and then like the breakout stuff. I never used indicators. I just marked out the opening range, right? To try to
Right,
understand that. And
right.
these are just it's just simple. These are just simple models for.
Opening range is ICT, right? Or you
I
didn't
don't
hear of it from anywhere
know.
else
The
except for
ORB, the
ICT.
opening range breakout? No, that's
No,
been around
no,
for
that's been
1,000
around
years.
forever.
There's
No,
the
no, no,
there's the
no. He
opening
said
range break of the
opening
1 minute
range
candle, the
gap.
2 minute.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay, the opening range gap.
What Woodchip
He
is
said
talking
gap.
about? Yeah, he's talking about the opening range gap. No, I was talking about the opening range in general, the 15-minute orb, right? That people trade, just
Yeah.
the
There's the 1
breakout
minute, 2
traders.
minute, 5 minute, 15,
Yeah,
30.
whatever. It's
All
a
of them. There's
breakout. It's a
all of
break.
them.
I don't trade that. You won't catch me trading breakouts. Again, a breakout is if you understand market analysis, right? Market price action. A breakout is simply a market structure shift. And not every
Yeah, sure.
breakout is valid. It's that simple, right? And that's what I come to, what I came to understand after going back and testing all these things, which like you were asking, right? So yeah, in theory, not in theory, in reality, I started with ICT, learned the basics of the 2022 model, right? Never understood order blocks and breakers and
Sure.
mitigation
Yeah.
blocks. Just the basics of what we're looking for, right? The liquidity sweep, right? And I'll break it down in two sentences, right? You look for a liquidity sweep of a of something that's not just any low, right? You're looking for sessions liquidity, some equal lows, right? Equal sessions liquidity. So you're looking for liquidity that's relevant, okay? And when that gets
Yep.
taken out and it gets swept, you look for a market structure shift. You look for a displacement.
Mm.
And when you get the market structure shift,
Right.
you look for a pullback into that level, and that should give you what ICT would call a fair value gap, and then you take the trade. Now, I don't trade fair value gaps. I understand them. To me, fair value gaps are simply resting liquidity, right? Any type of an imbalance, which again, it's an ICT calls them imbalances, but that's really what it is. If you think about it, it's an imbalance. It's you got stop orders sitting all across that whole entire area. People taking,
Yeah.
just putting in orders while the market's moving down, putting their stops where they're
Imbalance is a wick or a gap.
or a gap. It can also be, in my opinion, it can be overlapping wicks, right? It can be a gap that's left between two candles. It's any of those are imbalances.
Right.
Anything
Right.
in between is
Yeah.
basically liquidity. It's internal
Open
resting
and
liquidity.
close.
That's it. Exactly.
Open
Open
and
and
close.
closes. Yep. Yep.
And if you look on the daily chart of open and close, that's why those levels are so important, and that's why institutions trade off of them. I mean, it's
100%.
not that complicated.
Nope.
It's really not that
So
complicated.
my theory about, speaking of institutions, right? My theory there is that institutions, they're not pushing the market, right? Like everybody's like, oh my God, this player just jumped in and the market just dropped
They're not
1,000.
day trading. They're not
Exactly.
day trading.
They're-
It's huge orders that have to be predetermined a day in advance now. It used to be TP2, now it's TP1.
But the
It's
thing
an
is with their
replacement
orders,
order.
when you're putting in big orders like that, so think of it this way, right? In order for an institutional player to move, let's say 20,000 orders, all right? There needs to be 20,000 people willing to buy
Yeah, exactly.
at that price. All right. So like what's the Big Short, right? Like that movie, right? Let's dissect that for a
They do it
second.
the opposite way.
It's the opposite. So they're already banking, right? They
Yeah,
already made a shit ton of money with that, with whatever they're holding on to. But now their analyst, right? Their analyst jumped in and said, guys, algorithm is about to drop. And I'm estimating a 10,000 point drop. Well, obviously not that, but 1,000 point drop, right? 600 point drop. I'm estimating a 2,000 point drop. This is going to be massive. The second they hear that and they know they're going to lose, what are they going to do? They're going to start calling all the little fish. And those little fish, they're going to get on the phone. They're going to be like, hey, guys, listen, we got to get out of this position. We're willing to take a hit. We're going to take a 25% haircut. Get rid of these, of these shares. And, it's yours. Your win is our loss, etc. Now, will those people potentially win? Sure, because they can't. The market's not going to drop quite yet, right? Just because they moved those positions. Now the big dog just moved his position. Now you got a bunch of little fish that are going to move at small profits, and even smaller fish are going to pick it up at those levels. And then as the algorithm continues to play out, this liquidity that's moving and selling back and forth, people putting stop orders, the algorithm is simply, depending on the range that it has and it's been able to identify, it's going to go for that liquidity, right? That's my thought. And then those people that think the market got moved by those big orders that just, hit the market, to me are a bunch of dodos, right? Because nobody can move the market. Nobody's moving this algorithm. The algorithm was designed to go in one direction, guys. You know what direction that is? Up. Period.
Yeah, time first, I think, but some people say not time first, then price, but price.
No,
and
it's time. It's time. It's time.
I think it's time.
So
It's time. It's always time.
Absolutely. So you know what's incoming right now? Right now, you've got the algorithm approaching satisfaction on buy side and getting ready to retest significantly lower levels on that monthly and weekly chart. So in my opinion, we could be seeing bunny ears up, what everybody's gonna call the new Great Depression, right? We're gonna come into a massive recession. And is that gonna be because you know what I'm saying, Woodchip? Is that gonna happen because we're approaching those times? No, it's because the algorithm is designed for that. The big dogs are already getting out, right? They're starting to get out where they can, because they cannot exit unless people are willing to buy. That's that simple. So they got to make their exit early. When their analyst is telling them we're getting ready to dump, they're talking about we're going to dump 7,000, 8,000 points, 10,000 points.
They don't exit when we exit.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. These guys are good. These guys are content getting out at 20,000. And even though the algorithm might come back up to 23 before dropping, just a hypothetical, right? But they're good with that. They're okay taking that 3,000 point loss, 4,000 point loss. Why? Because they picked it up back when COVID hit at 13,000, 12,000. So they've already banked. They've already banked at the high 13 grand, 10 grand, 12,000 points, excuse me. You know what I mean?
Degen trade right now. Degen trade long for 29.
At 410? There's no trading at 410.
Well, he said it. He says it. Woodchip said it. Degen trade.
Yep.
Because the 415 close has to be up into, I would think, 20,034. It might not do it. but I think it might
That
try
is
to
what you
equalize.
use, eh? You use the 4:15 close when I talk about the 5 o'clock close. You
And
talk about the 4:15 close. Yeah.
Look,
yeah, because options delta matters. I don't care what anyone says.
Mm.
That's high leveraged and it matters. So, and futures matter, of course, first, right?
just which if the only
Stubbornness.
thing that I would say
But
is just be careful the way that that previous 15-minute candle closed. Right, it closed very bearish. I still have way lower targets, and I can definitely see it breaking
yeah,
down.
true. No, I do too. I have lower targets, 19.6,
Yeah, the
but
19.6
I don't.
exactly. And if we don't get down to the 19.6 area, I'm looking at 19.8, between 19.8, 19.675. The order block that's sitting there on the 15-minute,
Mhm.
that's my trade. So that's what I like to trade off of. And it usually pulls
But
back
yeah,
to
but
give me
not at
that
this
entry.
hour.
No, I'm not expecting that. No way. I think if
No.
anything, right now you're just looking at some small scalps, with the rest of
I
whatever's left.
wanted I wanted the yeah, so I wanted the lunch lows and the PM lows to get taken, and it teased it right before close, right? And so I think those aren't in play for the central bank dealing range, which happens right now.
Are you talking
Well,
about
in 4 minutes
940, the
until 5
19940?
p.m. 19940.
Those
Oh
lows?
yeah, no, I'm saying the lows in, I think. And then what you see after 415 is going to be higher. It's going to be a
Yes.
nothing for the shorts.
All I can say is yes and no. I've seen this 450 macro not often, right? But when it's lining up for the second stage right here, right? Because that's kind of what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing a potential second
Yeah,
stage. I think that's an ICT term too, right? His second stage distribution.
yeah,
So you got that
yeah,
2022,
distribution or delivery. Yeah,
whatever. So yeah,
whatever he calls it.
yeah, whatever he calls it. But yo, listen, man, if you want to find out how to trade and take a couple of trades a day and be done, because that's my goal, which if I was saying it earlier, right? I want to try to
Oh
take
yeah,
that silver bullet in the
that's my
morning,
goal.
Mm.
Yeah.
10 o'clock, 10 to 11. I want to be in one singular trade, 10 to 11, look to book between 50 and 100 points. Excuse me.
Yeah.
And then I want to be in a singular trade between 2 and 4. And that's it. 2 different sessions, get my workout in between, and turn this full time. Look, 12 months, right? Woodchip, 12 months, I'm on payout number 4.
13.
13 months. Well, we haven't closed yet. We'll close at the end. Let's wait for the close of the month.
I have
But
an incredible memory.
but 13 going on 13 months, bro, and I'm on payout number 4.
How soon did you How soon did you start trading after your brother gave you, let's say, some direction and stuff with ICT? Did you have like 3 months, 4 months where you just did
No, I degened it.
studying, or you went right into the markets right
No.
away?
Degen.
I degened it,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Right
I'm
away, eh?
I listen. I'm not someone that sits here and sugarcoats anything. This is a journey. To each his journey. To each your own, and every journey is going to be different. That's the reality.
Nah,
But
it's
for
better you
me,
learn anyways with hands-on.
I like to fast track stuff, right? So
Yeah.
because
Completely agree.
I
Completely
was
agree.
looking to get money out of this, and I'm not solely trying to get into this just to I want to I hate it. Like that's my brother, right? He's like, oh, I just want to learn. I'm not even looking to make the money right now. I got to figure out my strategy and my setup. And he's not wrong, right? I'm kind of semi teasing right now and making fun, but that's because we're not getting into this, guys, for any other reason than the freedom of being able to work on our terms and extract money out of this market on our terms, our time, right? So I'm doing this to earn a living, right? I want to turn this
Your,
full time. I don't want to do real estate anymore. I'm sick and tired of dealing with people, and that's the
your
reality.
bro gave you a piggyback ride.
My brother just gave me a little push into
Giant piggyback ride. Come on.
look, check it out, dude. He's been nagging me to get into trading for a long time. So I went to school for computer information systems, right? So I'm not trying to put myself on any pedestals, but I look at programs a little different, right? So
Yeah, of course.
when I got into this, when I got into trading and I started looking at the charts, the first few months were understanding. The first few months were gambling, right? The first few months were thinking I know what I'm looking at, jumping into these charts and taking candles up, down, up, down, up, down. I funded 12 accounts. I funded my first 12 accounts out of 40 accounts that I bought. I bought 40 accounts and I funded 12 doing nonsense. All right. Doing nonsense, just looking at the market and doing nonsense. Not only did I fund them, but I had 5 of those accounts sitting at like $2,000 in profit, almost at a payout. Yeah. And then you know what I did? I blew all of them, every single one. All right.
Yeah.
Because that's what happens. You think you know something, you get euphoric. You put yourself on that pedestal. You're like, I got this. There's no losing.
Oh,
all right.
Overconfidence is a killer.
It's a killer. Fall face first off of a pedestal and see what happens. See how you feel. Not using your hands to stop yourself. All right, your face is gonna hurt. So, you know what I mean?
There's so many things you got to watch out for in this industry.
For sure.
I have heard in ICT videos he talks about the King Kong feeling where he can do anything, and that's when he knows he needs to stop.
That's correct.
That's crazy. That's crazy destructive.
Correct.
It's just good to recognize in yourself and know it, and know that's your point.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's the one up that I had, futures, having my brother and a couple of buddies of mine by my side. It was them nagging me the whole time while I'm sitting there blowing account after account after account after account. Because let me tell you, after getting 12 funded accounts, off your first 50, you get some type of euphoria.
Yeah.
You fall into this position of my shit don't stink. All right. And you want to know something, guys? My shit stinks, probably worse than most. All right. That's the reality. So
I don't know. You have to ask my wife.
Look, I learned
Mine's
the
pretty
hard
stinky.
way. I learned the hard way, futures. I learned by being, I think I'm at account number 300 plus right now. I think I'm at 380 if I was to check my evals or something like that. All right. Which is fine. It's not that bad considering that I've also been through 55 funded accounts, right? I think I'm on account number 55 funded. 54 is my account. So in terms of probability, it's not bad. But mind you, from first 12 that I funded got blown, right? The other 40 accounts, right? 42 accounts didn't come until after blowing 200 evals. All right, let's put things into perspective. So it was just one loss after another, going into gamble mode, full porting, right? I'm going to do this with 3 minis. I'm going to do this with 10 minis. Yeah, right. Yeah. Because I'm, please. So, you fall into.
Yeah, if you don't understand what you're doing, then you're not going to do it.
Then I'm gambling. then I'm stuck gambling. Yeah. And that's the main reason why I never wanted to get into trading. I don't like gambling.
Are we short?
Poker. And I don't like gambling, right? I'm just not taking any more trades with Chip at this time. I was done with that 350 trade. My target was at 007.
Target hit. There, I know.
You know what I mean? And then
isn't that amazing? Like when you have an hourly setup and you wait and you enter, and then you wait an hour, let's say, and it hits your target and you close. When that happens for me, I have no more energy. I can't even look at the chart anymore.
But you don't even care to. That's the great thing about that.
But it's like so physically, emotionally deflating. I'm not even excited that I was right. I'm so tired because it happened.
Yeah,
I can't get another trade.
Absolutely.
If it goes that far.
That's what I find actually.
I'm no longer. Go ahead.
I was going to say that's what I just find one of the hard things about trading ICT is the waiting. I see how much waiting my boys do. And like I look in awe and say, "Wow, the patience you guys have to wait for a trade is impressive."
Well, I don't wait, right? Like I've been able to identify.
You're stalking. You're waiting for the setup to happen.
Correct. But do you want to know what you're really waiting for, futures? You're waiting for the macros to hit. Anything in between, it's going to consolidate. So for me, I don't really care to trade unless it's between 945 and 1050, right? That's really where I want to look for a trade. And then 150 to 350. I don't really care to trade outside of those time zones, to be perfectly honest with you. And if you look back, and if you look right where I said I'm taking the short, right? When I looked for the short,
Yeah.
I already waited to get the confirmation, right? I wanted to see the market structure shift happen. I wanted to see that already confirmed at 3:30. And then at 3:30, when I got that confirmation, that 335 entry is all I need, right? And yes, do you sit through the up and down right there? Do you want to get out when it gets to that 20,054? Does it come all the way back up? Absolutely. That's why I don't enter there, right? And I always wait for that chop to happen, and I look for that 350 macro very specifically. And what you're going to get at that 350 macro is that last pullback into another market structure shift, a really tighter one, and then you don't have to sit around. You jump into that trade, you jump in at 20,070, 20,068, and you take it down to that low-hanging fruit at 007, and you're done. You're done with 60, 70 points that are guaranteed to come every single time because the algorithm has to deliver. It has to. There's no way around it. The only thing I'm worried about, Woodchip, is enough people really catch on to this ICT stuff because, like I said, he's the only one with the gold right now. Yo, are they gonna press a button?
I completely agree.
Are they gonna press a button and all right, guys, time to change the algorithm. It is what it is.
I don't think it's possible.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I don't think it's possible. I really don't think it's possible.
It's not.
No,
You can't.
I believe the algorithm is completely based on total orders that are filled and those that are open, which is completely subjective. So who could know that except for a supercomputer that could spin multiple algorithms, not just one, but
well, the algorithm, the algorithm is a bunch. Think of it this way, right? And this is what I was saying earlier about where I got into it and why my brother's been like nagging me to get into trading with my computer information systems background, right? Think of all of these algorithms, whatever computer program, as a bunch of if-then statements. You've got a bunch of variables that get identified. And as you identify variables, right, you create more variables and identify more variables based on certain if-then statements playing out. So if this happens, then this will happen. Boom, new variable identified now when that happens. Now, when that happens, that new variable can cause another 5 things to happen, which will then bring, variable A into effect, right? So, and then it loops, right? And then you got a bunch of loops that happen in these computer programs. So that's all that we're looking at here, guys, right? And if you can identify, if you can figure out where this computer program, because this was designed by man, this was not designed by some supercomputer, right? Robot being from out of this world.
Correct.
This was designed by another human being that took a programming language, whatever language was being used at the time, and they all do the same shit, guys. I promise you. Like I remember when I was working at Microsoft for a little bit, and I was a game tester. I don't think it was anything crazy. They offered me a job. They wanted I guess some cheap labor, but I ended up creating a program, not even being completed with school yet, not even having a degree, that saved them. And I feel like a scumbag because I saved them hundreds of thousands of dollars, but it also cost about 7 people their jobs, right? That were doing what I was able to create there. Now I did that creating a computer language that I wasn't even learning in school. I was programming at the time, learning C++, and these guys were coding on C#. So I opened up C#. I was looking at it. I was like, all right, this is whatever. It's not that difficult. Right? And I started coding with it as if I was coding with it like for years. So, I'm not, again, I'm
You're
not
about my age. I did
up,
C++.
Oh, really? C++? So you must be a little older, would you? How old are you?
Yeah, so that's why I know what your age is.
All right, fair
He didn't answer you.
Touche.
There you go.
At least he didn't ask me.
No,
Okay, guys,
but whatever, dude.
I think we're gonna cut it
Listen,
here.
I've shared my age on stream. I'll be 45 this year. I don't
Oh,
really I don't mind. I don't mind
Yeah.
sharing my age.
yeah, me too.
I'll be 40. I'll be 45 this year as well.
Oh no shit, dude. 80s baby, good,
Yeah.
nice,
Yeah,
awesome, dude.
No,
There you go.
I'm a 60s. I'm a guy
I'm
from the
barely
60s.
80s,
Hey, are we
baby.
ignoring Alex here? What should I
No,
use?
Alex is gone, and I gotta go now and cook supper.
Awesome.
The
Guys, this
kids
was
are
this was
waiting.
awesome.
That
Awesome
was
chatting
fun,
with you
eh? I
guys.
tell you, I really
Yeah,
like this.
was
I really
great.
like
This
this.
was
This
great.
is always the format I
Yeah,
saw
good
it should be.
chat. Good real
Okay.
chat. This
Yep.
is awesome.
So we'll
But
Good
obviously
stream.
we'll be in
yeah,
touch
this was I think
tomorrow.
this is a great stream. This is a
Yeah.
great stream.
We're-
4 hours ago. Holy crap. This was a long one, huh, Futures?
Yeah, it was. We're gonna do more of this.
Yeah, and let's
Let's
work
go.
on what we spoke about.
Yeah.
Let's work on that co-stream. Maybe do I have figured out how to get us all on video. I can easily, throw us in the Discord, so we're in a group chat. But it's it's definitely doable. Voices can transfer through the Discord as well, so you don't even have to
You
use
guys
this.
should do a live stream on off hour.
That's what
You
we were
guys
talking
should do
about. That's actually what we're talking about now.
Yeah,
Do you
afternoon
stream
evening.
yourself, Woodchip, or no?
No, I don't. I probably won't ever. I started a channel, but I never did it. But I think you see all the slots filling up, and I can tell you guys personally off stream who's filling up because I try to follow everything. But yeah,
I've
you
said
should
this in my
select
streams,
a
though.
spot that's not overcrowded,
Yeah.
and that will build. That will build.
So my whole thing and the reasoning why I do this is because I'm trying to journal my trades more than anything. So primarily, like if I get viewers,
Awesome.
awesome. If I get people, cool.
Yeah.
But I even say it in my stream. Like I'll say, like, you guys, you want to sub? That's great. You want to like my videos? I would love it, appreciate it. But honestly, I quite frankly don't give a shit, right? And I say it because I really genuinely don't. I'm not looking to make money off of this. I'm looking to really identify these levels correctly, hold myself accountable by being live on stream, having data, because I hate journaling. It's one of my flaws.
Yeah. Yep.
This way I can journal. I'm journaling everything, right? And if I can stream, and I'm going to start streaming AM session, 9:15 to 11:30, be done like promptly 11:30 off. And then I'm going to jump back on, start doing another stream for power hour. I'm going to do a 2:00 stream, right? I'll start up at 1:45, 1:50, probably 1:45, and go to right around 4:00. So I'm going to try to do 2 streams, and then I want to try to get maybe a co-stream going with futures in the evening. Now my wife is going to be really upset. I don't know how I don't know if my bed is going to be available to me in the evenings. But
it is a time commitment. I can say that. I can attest to that.
It is, but you want to know something, futures? If I
Crazy.
can commit to 9:15 to 11:30, close out, walk away from the charts, go work out. Don't sit here. Get back on the charts at 1:30, stream until 4, shut down, don't look at the charts again, and then come back for an evening stream with you for like an hour and a half.
That's it.
Right? Maybe we can line something like that up. That would be great because we can attract a bigger audience. And then in the daytime, when we do our individual streams, we can easily just chat, in each other's ears and do what we're doing. Right. And then mess around with some co-streams in the future, during the AM session as well, especially if we're building an audience that wants to see some co-streams. Why not?
Yeah. No,
I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Like I said, it doesn't affect my trading, so I'm good with it. But I'll end on that note. We know I can ramble, so you guys got to shut me down, right? When I go.
I will, because my wife is texting me, but yeah, that's the most important thing, that we don't influence each other. And I was so happy to hear that if you say you're thinking short and I say I just switched along, that it doesn't influence you. That's so important.
No, it's not going to influence me.
Yeah,
I
so
trade
important.
different. Woodchip I think understands, how I what I'm looking for. I didn't really go into what I was trying to get into before, but we'll talk about it later, guys. But how I like to trade, what I look for. Well, next time we jump into a group chat, maybe tomorrow, whatever. But in terms of how I like to trade, Woodchip I think can relate with what I look for. for the most part.
Definitely. He can definitely relate more than I can because it's what he does also. That's
But guys, awesome chat. You know, appreciate you guys having me here.
Yeah, great chat.
Futures,
Yeah.
thank you for having us live on your stream. You know, awesome being here. And I'll check you guys later. You know, I did join in your Discord. So maybe, you know, maybe later tonight after dinner, you and I can jump in, maybe tomorrow. But let's maybe get on a call, maybe discuss some future endeavors, and we'll go from there.
Absolutely. We got to get it done. So you want to try today around 7 o'clock, let's say, Eastern time?
Yeah, let's do that. That way I'll be done with dinner. And then about 7 p.m. Eastern, let's jump into a Discord chat and we'll shoot the shit.
Sounds good. Are you on Eastern time or you're on Central?
I'm on Eastern. So
You're on
right now it's
Eastern.
4:30 for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I'll be in the room at 7. I'll be in the Discord. I'll open up a voice channel.
Awesome, guys.
We're talking
See
about
ya.
the Futures Floor Discord, right?
The Futures Floor Discord. Yep, I'm in it.
Perfect.
Futures
Okay.
Floor TV.
I'll see you at 7.
All right. Later, Futures. Later,
Bye.
Woodchip.
Bye, guys. Bye,
All
Woodchip.
right. See you.
Peace out,
See you
YouTube.
guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Te veo en la esquina con esa actitud divina. Sabes que no